As darkness looms, evil forces threaten to drain the Superverse of its love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. In a world of magic and mystery, 4 lyrical sorcerers and 1 audio wizard must join forces to save their realm. In a Superverse where magic meets machine, the Royal Priesthood's most elite lyrical warriors, the Killer Clergy, unite to form Zoltrex to save the world from the ruthless Scampire bankers and their AI army of cyber soldiers. Killer Priest, Ty Phoenix, Gil Ripkin, Kaz Zodiac, and the one and only Voltage Controller star in Kiss the Rings. Hip-hop and the world will never be the same.
Scream the name out, Royal Priest. Leave the blood spilling in the street. King, supreme, all nil, kiss the ring.
Did I put that in the playlist?
The world's laws can't decide who should lead us. Zodiac God always astrology Jesus. Answers for the cries and the lies that they feed us. Symbols in the sky don't lie, astrology Jesus. Take the wheel, angles of the seal, who can read us? Directions on the star map, guides who try to free us. Zodiac rims of the ride, the sky speakers. 12 real spokes, all praise astrology Jesus. Swear to God, these rappers ain't got no skill. Ate them with the fork in the road, that's called roadkill. Always on fire, they say that he's got no chill. Wheels are still flaming, the Suzuki nose diving head first into the gnosis. Zuki that held the tigers in the cages of the 80s. Isn't beauty most dire? Zodiac is whirlwind, Carby, Mukti, Mosiah. On his lap is a Thule, made a lap is Lazuli. Then a clap to your Ruli, he the shooter, blow dry your cold whites. Couldn't stop the Cosmic Gucci, Snow Tigers. Astro G's, Captain Sufi, boat driver. Return like an actor, but the movie most tired. Allah made his part for me like barbers when they cast the roll. Smothered in exotic plant cheese above the casserole. Looking like I jacked the thunder tank, the thunder casserole. Cooking on the movie pilots who lit the trees like Christmas burning fiat notes. I'm using casserole. That's blowing money, couple G's, call it craft control. And 2 maces navigating across the maps and roads. It's too amazing, this one NASA stole. Another spell from the caster scroll. Plaque the whole classic soul records never missed. By the guy that running back patrol. Black and gold, Flish tank in the Thames with the glassy soul. Cinematic doom with the intakes like the manifold. In the rat race, they wonder how this Cadillac planetary candy paint, luminary Cadillac. The world's laws can't decide who should lead us. Zodiac God always astrology Jesus. Answers for the cries and the lies that they feed us. Symbols in the sky don't lie, astrology Jesus. Take the wheel, angles of the seal, who can read us? Directions on the star map, guides who try to free us. Zodiac rims of the ride, the sky speakers. 12 real spokes, all praise astrology Jesus. Bobby cruising with the G's in the Astro Lowrider. My Hot Wheels lead the way, Galactic Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider wheels wrapped in gold fire. Taurus steers, Aura gear, Smith and Wesson sniper with a telescope. Kill him the time, the Dodge Viper in the sky. Watch the clock wheels turning in the cipher. Daniel, son of man, just waxing the Jesus Chrysler. While the haters cry slurs, I'm speeding past the highest birds, absurd. And the Zugatti, followed by a fleet of wings, Zucon Denali's probably heavily security. My album doing angel numbers, elegance encircles me, macking to the maximum. Headdress from angel feathers, sewn by the hands on the clock, rotating. Named the net of Santa Claus from Christ. All your chains took remaining measures, train connected, drank the nectar, started to fly. A young child who saw wheels, you call stars in the sky. Listen as the spoke through the parts in the aisle while they was dry. My team Ranger, Sybil Mason, how you drippin'. Khalik Zoldermite switching lanes in the view. Wicked ladies think they ain't stuck, just wait till the glue stiffy. I'm talking fast cars, Arabian, bushnicking. It's that vocabulary with language that you spittin'. Convertible without a cover attached. Still couldn't convert a bull, I'm too stubborn for that. Let me steer the hemisphere, rediscover the map. They dodged when I ran. Taurus can't afford this. Faith equals fiat. Z-Knock, I rode a Ford tortoise to the weed spot. I see clocks, I key locks. I got the key to switch in the joy motor. Open up a glove box to send up a toy holder. The Toyota emblem oval with the Saturn ring. See Infinity and Scorpio, the pattern king. I'm the vision that Ezekiel saw. Of the four living creatures, have you seen it before? Like the season circulating all four with the wheel. That's four-wheel drive on my automobile. Hollywood grain shifting with the magic Don Juan. Four creatures in the path of Islam. So creator, solar skater. The circles lined up like Olympic rollerbladers, doing laps in my palm. Four rings and Audi. If you ever think the God is asleep, I'm probably on an astral safari in the astrology. Time when the watches leave copper seat, cosmic fleet speeding around the copper speaks blown when I drop the beat. From the top of Sugar Hill, rappers might decline, psychic line. I can see Honda in the Pisces sign, mighty mind. Heights we climb the leap in the flood. I can hear God's message, that's a GM plug. Four corners of the earth in the BM dub. Mackin' in the Maxima, orbital vernacular, massacre. Do you see aura in the Acura? Superman, I'm stronger than like 80 men. Move my arm, slight twist in your Mercedes Benz. Things took a turn for the best, that's when I spun the block. Turn my square to a macabre, then I bust a shot. Marathon gunner, till the engine is dead. Ezekiel L smoke, a wheel spin in my hand. The world's lost, can't decide who should lead us. Zodiac God, always astrologers. Answers for the cries and the lies that they feed us. Symbols in the sky don't lie, astrologers. Take the wheel, angles of the sail, who can read us? Directions on the star map, guides who try and free us. Zodiac rims on the ride, the sky speakers. 12-wheel spokes, all praise astrologers.
All praise astrologers. Welcome to the greatest show on
Please to the God, the church, the doors of astrology Jesus is now open. Let's give it up for the man, the myth, the legend, the mastermind, the visionary in the building. The reason why we here, the one, the only, astrology Jesus himself.
All praise astrologers. Yo, I'm excited because we are going on a journey today. I know usually, we get real extra super deep on them. But today, we are going to tap into the creative, childlike mind, the fun, enjoyable energy of Leo, right? Because we still in astrology, so we gotta keep you at least aware of where we at, what's going on. Everybody's talking about this 888 portal and all of that. What you think about that, Knowledge? What are your thoughts on this portal that everybody's talking about?
This rich portal, this portal, Puerto Rico, this portal recall that we're going through right now.
Yeah.
It's the Infinity Stone. If you was looking at the Avengers are here, the true Avengers. Nobody ever asked the Avengers who are they here to avenge and what are they avenging. So we get a chance to see the true Avengers versus the imposter Avengers. So we're going on an adventure with the true Avengers on this rich portal rich day. Okay.
Avengerous.
Mad Avengers.
Let me tell you
And we
something.
got the Mass
I've
Avengers.
been hearing a lot of extra fabricated, exaggerated. Jupiter's in Gemini, so there's a lot of exaggeration going on, right? People is like, yo, listen, knowledge is the super triple eight special magical portal of the lion, and all you gotta do is just grab some crystals and rub them together and walk around your house backwards 3 times and then set some affirmations. And all of your dreams are gonna magically come true, right? And then on the next new moon, they're gonna tell you the same thing again. Then on the full moon, they're gonna tell you the same thing again. Very important that we're aware every day is a portal. Every chart is a portal. Your birth chart is a portal. My birth chart is a portal, right? Now watch this. From your first breath up until your last breath, everything that comes through you is what came through that portal that your birth chart is. It contains, in that moment, in that first breath, in that circle, the portal, right? Every single idea that you'll ever have, every word that you'll ever speak, every action that you'll ever take, right? Every feeling that you'll ever feel, every motivation that'll ever push you, every inspiration, all of it is contained right there. Every injury that you'll ever have. So there's so much detail that goes into every single one of these portals that they're unique. So you can't simplify it to, oh, today is the 888, so everything is all about magical abundance. No, 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 no. So I'm gonna briefly touch on this and why we're coming through the portal. First of all, the Lion's Gate, known as the gate of the Avatar, or the gate of Avataric descent, right? The 4 fixed signs of the zodiac: the bull, the lion, scorpion, and Aquarius, the man. The center point, the middle point, which are the cross quarter points of the year. These are the legs of the table, of that square, that hold it all together, which is why it's fixed, right? So this is every year a special point, but what makes it even more magical this year, you don't really hear. Haven't heard anybody really speaking on it, but at the time of the sun reaching the gate of Leo, which was actually the date previous yesterday, Jupiter, the planet of expansion, growth, abundance, extension, extending your reach, elevating your mind, and the center point right in the middle of Gemini, aspecting the sun, amplifying this solar energy in in intellectual ways. So people are saying more than they would usually say. They're expressing things in ways that are increased and amplified. And this, now here's the thing: Jupiter in Gemini is all about storytelling. Oh, the story is exaggerated. It's all about storytelling. Who is the best storyteller? That's what history is. Who's the best storyteller, right? What is going to make you remember the experiences and the knowledge of your life, but the story that is attached to the myth? So I had a realization one day where I thought about how we spend so much time focusing on acquiring knowledge. And then I thought about the fact that the things that we're most influenced by, or have been most influenced by from childhood, came through creative and entertaining means. The stories that we read, the movies we watched, the cartoons we watched, right? The things that imprinted us in our imagination. Because Pisces ultimately is the end, of the will, the imagination. Everything has to return back to imagination. I'm going to tell you something. No matter how much of an influence that you play in this life, no matter how many people know you, at some point you will return back to the myth. And when people talk about you, they're going to talk about, there's going to be no one left who even remembers at some point. But the story, will the story live on? So when we embody something that's bigger than our personal experiences, and we tap into the greater story in which we represent, now we're onto something. So we decided to bring you on a journey through an epic and evolutionary tale that is comprised of a shared dream space. 'Cause that's what this is here, right? This is a shared canvas. There's things that you're imagining and envisioning is going to go on this canvas. We're all bringing our creative offerings to this canvas of earth and taking those thoughts and materializing them into the pain of experience, right? So we want to bring you on a journey through a book that has always been, a book that has no beginning and no end, a book that is both everywhere and nowhere. Without further ado, I think that Knowledge Born will give the greatest introductions to anything. She'll read the preface of this book of which I speak before we get into the first chapter.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, the moment you all have been waiting for. A scantily trek down the magical, mystical, mystifying, and qualifying lyrical presentation. The Priesthood Tale. Its origin story from its inception.
As darkness looms, evil forces threaten to drain the Superverse of its love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. In a world of magic and mystery, 4 lyrical sorcerers and
You are a chosen race, a royal priesthood, a holy nation, a people for God's own possession, so that you may proclaim the excellencies of Him who has called you out of darkness into His marvelous light.
Once thought to be a myth, the legends of the Royal Priesthood were preserved in a special book and hidden from the prying eyes of fallen humanity, who would abuse the knowledge within. Since it was written in the sky, men searched for thousands of years, but were unable to find it until now.
I present the Royal Book of Priesthood Tales with one warning. Be free in thought and pure of heart, for once you open this book, there is no closing it.
And thou shalt anoint them, for their anointing shall surely be an everlasting priesthood throughout their generations. But this man, because he continueth ever, hath an unchangeable priesthood.
began with a dream.
You ever been in a dream that was so real? Inception, making your mind begin to question. Real from illusion, lost with no direction. Life's a mirage and thought and a reflection. We're all gods playing the role, we're just pretending. Inception, making your mind begin to question. Real from illusion, lost with no direction. Life's a mirage and thought and a reflection. Dreams within dreams, the cycle is never ending. Nothing in this place. Backwards on a giant track, running with no pace. Crowd of people in the stands, no one had a face. Slow motion, looking at my shoes, cobras with a lace. Tossed them off before they bit me. Biggie wearing roller skates, gliding past me, blunty past me, took a toe and hit the brakes. Body started levitating like I'm floating out in space. Mobs were hunting, jumping out the stands, going for the chase. Still trying to keep myself from drifting, rope around my waist. Disappearing when I thought of it, do it like a lasso. Trying to hit the light pole, I loop it like fiasco. No gravity here. In the mind of a flying man, sanity sphere. Pull the rope to get back to the land I was near. Stampede across the field of dreams, cracking the ground turf. Projections getting closer like a map of the round earth. The clouds came, the sky started rapping a loud burst. My children did appear like immaculate childbirth. They pointed to the door of my peripheral view. Mob closing in, grabbed me before I dipped like a stew. They heard a loud deep sound like a didgeridoo. In my thousand shit, blacked out, woke up on a pirate ship, floating in the sky, tip over the side. Feeling nauseous, barely see the town below. We so high, cruising through the clouds, effortless, and no one knows why. And now came the Capitan, holding the mic. Then when he called me to the deck, and he showed me a knife and said, rap or go overboard while smoking the pipe. So I spit a couple bars and the lightning words. When I reached the third line, hit him right with a surge and jumped off the plank and landed on a fiery bird. Inception, making your mind begin to question. Real from illusion, lost with no direction. Life's a mirage, a thought and a reflection. We're all gods playing the role, we're just pretending. Inception, making your mind begin to question. Real from illusion, lost with no direction. Life's a mirage, a thought and a reflection. Dreams within dreams, the cycle is never ending.
The cycle is never ending.
Perched upon a mountaintop, I was highly disturbed by the goat man walking in the line with the satyrs. Borns rock climbing on the rise, doing labors. Even heard they eat babies when describes their behavior with a white owl. Smoking white owls who caught the neighbors that was thrown by the archers, so I couldn't outgun them. Horse-leg centaurs couldn't outrun them. Again I was hit, I emerged in the crib in the underworld realm where the serpents spit. If the venom gets the venom, then you should've forget. Have you thinking this is all when the world isn't it? In the mazes I stumbled to escape through the tunnels. Came upon the bridge of the flames in the jungle. I came to a walrus, his brains a thesaurus. He told me about the coming of the sage and the Taurus, but so many stood still, it became rigor mortis when he turned to kill a priest and ran away through the forest.
Got a date with Summer, she said Leos have egos, but make great lovers, that's all that she knows. Ocean, white seagulls, sky turns purple, Virgo. On the sand with Merlot, her clothes off, her skin so soft, it turned cold, wind from the north. Beneath the purple spinning sky, let me tell you about my twin, Jim and I. We were wet from the waves till our linen dried. Then the sun started to fade, thin in tides. It's all love, but I hate when women lie. She said she was just my summer fling. Wait till spring, she'll come again. She kissed me gently, I rubbed the winter hair. White as snow, we said cheers to our New Year's. Right in flows, the night is cold. Come here, put this jacket on. My dear, took some tongue cat, Ollie and horny goat, Capricorn. It's getting late after dawn, let's make some passion porn. She said, wait, let me score them till the autumn. It's like a lake when we falling. Brown, orange, sound of birds calling. Don't beat around the bush, get to the point. Taurus, or our envy poison. Left us a corpse in the cold. Scorpio, coffee in the loft with some weed rolled. A kilo, fish scales, Pisces, summer of love, sheer bliss, reminisce, kiss and tell, ocean, boat sails, big whales, times I miss, she said, this is the season, let's take a picture, Aquarius, pouring out a heart, take a chariot, like a cherry pick, seasons, morning till it's dark, like Sophia the Caesar, she said I should never leave her, thoughts are laying on her heavy, Libra, you be my angel, I'll be your leader, she looked back at me, don't be a jackass, Sag, good thinking why you always stay mad, that's why we always bump heads, Aries, I used to drill it like a ram, relationship got cancer, sideways held on things like a crab, especially our past, but seasons are our destiny's last, forever November 22, I stick a gum, pennies and glue, loafers on sofas with you, mocha, posters of us too, seasons. Summer, winter, spring, fall, seasons, all seasons. I love the seasons. The seasons. The seasons while we're here. The seasons while we're here.
Yo, colleagues, equilibrium that mastered the gun style. My cell phone's own, called a pass for the sundown. But Aries answer saying he'll be back from a gun trial. Caught shooting the breeze in the back is the sunchild. Leave it as a phone to the side, the mind, Jupiter, Capricorn, answer with one ring to rule them all. Sun King Aquarius change can make you new it all. Taurus are the spokesman the wheel, they know who to call. Superman, rise to the occasion when the humans spoil a lonely child. Better sand castles with the hands of time, relax, meditate and stay home, like the Cancer sign. Gemini 12, imagine a Peter Pan and mom, the pitter pattern of the brain drop rings of the grand design. Phantom of the amber shrine, Virgo things you can't combine, but it makes the plans align. Leo under the camera time, up the stage I look up at the stars like they're fans of mine. Scorpio found treasure she ain't seeking, never plan to find. Fish you up as footprints in the annals of the sands of time. Pisces footprints, 12 inches is a ruler. 12 signs, the ecliptic is a jeweler. Sag cross the spirit river in the physical maneuver. Ask the martini, take a sip of the Kahlua. God craft from the hoppers to the ship is our maneuver. 4 seasons, I call them the 4 C's. 7 in the center, it calls me the 4 C's. I'm leaving bars behind like I walk through the doors free. So much self-esteem, I can walk through the walls, see? Messes in the numbers, I met her in the summer. Hit after hit, I never guessed I was a drummer. Wrestled the Leviathan, my vessel is the lion's den. Moby Dictionary major step is at a hydra skin. I sat back and watched the time spindler. Zodiac Goldie, Optimus Prime Minister who climbed the sky ladder to rocket the mind temperature. And once I reached the pinnacle, I got the perfect view. Sometimes I'm not even sure if I'm on earth with you. Be prepared when the seasons come. 4 creatures, 4 wheels that complete the one. 12 signs on the road, what will we become? In a race against time, who can beat the sun? Be prepared when the seasons come. 4 creatures, 4 wheels that complete the one. 12 signs on the road, what will we become? In a race against time, who can beat the sun? Lifted from the ledge of a rock cliff where I saw a griffin with a fez with a sparrow living underneath, sitting on his head, casting shadows beneath. They grew arms and hugged the son of man, battling grief, who succumbed to his exhaustion. He was found on the beach. Other subconscious mind stayed almost drowned in his peace. To woke up inside a flaming UFO with a crab shell. Padded walls painted with the ocean in pastels. Tried me so long as I waited to fly, but I became no man there just waiting to die. No recollection how I got here remains in my eye. Just a single tear containing 30 days in July. A young man to retreat became as dangerous to try. A couple minutes turned to epochs. My thoughts became mad and turned to sins into sheetrock. The screens became a portal. I was sitting to the key lock. I'm choked up, I woke up. Damn, I'm still in the stew. Dio's chillin' with 3 ghosts, mixing our chew. Thought cuisine that an awkward dream, is it what's true? As I walk into the booth again, with lyrics on cue. Mic check 1, 2, couple lines that I spew. Look begin to fall apart like it's missing a screw. On his knees like he's sick to chew. Woke up inside the ink in the picture I drew. In the cages of the Zodiac Mystery Zoo. I'm the god of hip hop, like I'm missing a shoe. As I tripped across the ley lines, I fell toward the ceiling, started drifting up away. I'm hovering the floater inside a giant orb like the bubbles in a soda. Thanks to the dream and another that was slower, while above he's in a coma in the slumber on the sofa. Superman flew, he got sleepy, never pulled over. Legend has it, he's a Taurus, that's a bulldozer. Brief nap for a minute or two. In his sleep, that's a half a day, tilted anew. Cause once again, he was ripped into his signboard. He's playing quantum leapfrog, searching for the time tortoise. Hidden as an island with the connected cathedrals. Guarded by the Buddha mark, electric mosquitoes. Vultures went through him from the crystals in the star computer. Vessels in the heart computer, messes in the ethos. Devils in the peacoat, said he was the peak goat. His words became flesh, told him everything that he wrote. That's when the sky became black with 100 crows. He told him stop, but they wasn't even coming slow. Turned out they wasn't in his mind, it was brother glows. The water and earth cried, the fire and air scream. Royal Priesthood trapped inside of a shared dream. A single rose grew to the heavens approached. Meditating in the center, held my breath in the smoke. The shore of the subconscious, overstretched on the coast of eternity. My 7 doves measure my growth. 12 versions of me on 12 levels remote. One alarm, sudden bomb, really heavenly spokes. Synchronized the same time as all 12 of us awoke. So many seem awake, they don't know that they sleep. The journey is within, bring your soul to the peak. Dream work, rebirth, living omen I speak. Close my eyes, see myself flying over the sheep. So many seem awake, they don't know they asleep. The journey is within, bring your soul to the peak. Dream work, rebirth, living omen I speak. Close my eyes, see myself flying over the sheep.
There's the book again. There's a scene there where he's standing in front of
Kiss the Rings,
city in the background.
The Legend of Voltrex, a Priesthood Tale.
This story is happening in the background. That last scene.
Narrated by Morgan Z-Man. Ah, the Royal Priesthood. The world would have forgotten itself if it wasn't for them, and it would have forgotten them had it not been for this one particular day. A day that would make the entire world stop and bow to kiss the rings. Such a force wasn't supposed to happen. You see, high intelligence was strictly forbidden in those times by the ruling class, who I referred to as the fooling class, because they sure did have a lot of folks fooled. That is until the Royal Priesthood came out of hiding in plain sight. You see, the dark magicians didn't expect one black messiah to rise from the ashes, but this was so much more. One they could handle, but an entire army of them was something they never saw coming. You see, this was no typical run-of-the-mill take out the hero and go back to poisoning humanity by lunchtime. No, you see, this was something different entirely. You see, many moons ago, before the true ancient world fell asleep, becoming known as the New World, a secret brotherhood of Moors formed to preserve all the knowledge that would soon be lost. You see, the indigenous astrologers of that time knew the prophecy of the strangers would soon be fulfilled. The Book of Life was split into 4 and placed in the glowing crystal heart of 4 lions, along with a 5th who were fashioned from the guardian of the Tree of Life in the center of the earth plane. This being was a giant gold sentient organic machine with arms and legs fashioned from radio speakers and an astronomical zodiac clock in his chest known as Zoltrek's Defender of the Superverse, known by many names in ancient times such as the Greek Talos. To remain hidden from the destructive curiosity of modern humanity, the 5 elemental lions were placed in the 5 rings of eternity, to be summoned by 5 qualified preordained elite members of the Royal Priesthood. Together, their power combined with the 5 rings could bring forth Voltrex, who in turn had the amazing ability to open a zodiac portal to any moment in time. Passed down for generations in time, the rings, the lions, and Zoltrex all faded into nothing more than mythological bedtime stories for children wrestling with the Sandman, or watered down into a nostalgic Saturday morning cartoon to accompany their soggy breakfast cereal. Fast forward to the present time, and the elites with a D in the front rule with an iron fist. That is to say, their dreams of world domination were nearly complete. But before it was, they had to do away with hip-hop once they realized it provided a platform for the magicians and shamans of old to cast their light spells. Something had to be done, for an awakening of such magnitude could cost them everything they worked so hard to steal. In no time, they had lines of hustlers more than willing to lure their people into a grave or prison for the promise of a better life. Once they successfully hijacked hip-hop in broad daylight at the height of its consciousness, they were able to use it to trap the masses and drill any idea they wanted into their mind. Deciding upon genocide as their diet of choice, ignorance quickly became a staple in every household. Kill That Ninja became the soundtrack for every soccer mom on the way to school in the morning. When things couldn't get any worse, the parasitic Phalian scampire bloodsuckers of the pure made a move even they couldn't foresee, much less control the outcome of. You see, these were not your ordinary Hollywood creatures. In fact, they exaggerated these tales so they would go unnoticed amongst humans, looking out for the scary creatures popularized by television and film. In reality, contrary to popular misconception, they could last in the sun for short periods of time before being harmed by it. The vampires controlled the minds of the masses, with mind manipulation programming disguised as entertainment. Every day enough people disappeared to quench their bloodthirst, but not enough for most to stop their regular routine to notice. In time they began to experiment with making AI cyborgs from the remaining body parts. One of these cyborgs in particular refused to follow instructions and broke out of the lab, but not before taking the lives of his programmers with him. Alone in his madness, he began to multiply himself until he created an entire army of cyber soldiers with which he planned to conquer the world of men. By infiltrating the world of technology that humanity had grown so dependent upon, man would have to recognize how much they depended upon the machine. They would eventually succumb to an artificial necessity they created. The cyber soldiers terrorized the city for days. Self-driving cars crashed, ATMs ate cards like potato chips, and planes fell from the sky like sick birds. That is until the Royal Priesthood showed up. With time, the rings found their way into the hands of 4 super MCs and a godular synth wizard who would resurrect a dying art after the stage corporate Jewy side of hip-hop. Meet Ty Phoenix, the mothership. Never let her beauty blind you from her deadly spitums killing everybody in sight. They say she has lost her life over 1,000 times, yet never once tasted the flavor of death. Then you have the mysterious Moor Kil Ripken, the god Ian. It is rumored that one of his bars trapped time for eternity. Next you have the founder of the Royal Priesthood, the one and only Killer Priest, also known as Brother Glow, also known as the Vedic Vaporizer, also known as Your Arms Too Short to Box with God. Word on the street is that after Killer Priest killed a killer pretending to be a priest, he took his holy robe and found his ministry. Next you have the mathemagical Ka Zodiac, also known as Kalik Scientific, also known as Barry Flight, also known as Superman Astrologesus, aka the Last God MC. They say he raced lightning and had enough time to record an album and make a sandwich before it struck. Now if you look up at the Zoltrek's command center, you will see a man known as Voltage Controller, also known as the Frequencer, steering the machine with turntables and powering it with music. Now, if you find that interesting, hold on to your horses. The elite killer clergy of the Royal Priesthood, who together formed Zoltrek's Defender of the Superverse, appeared on the scene when all seemed lost. Surrounded by a circle of golden UFOs from beyond the ice wall, manned by those who escaped the fall of Middle-earth, Zoltreks marched through the city. Every step felt like a small earthquake that would pump fear into the hearts of the bravest of men. Yet on this day they faced a ruthless enemy with no heart or knowledge of fear. Both sides met in an epic clash, sending shockwaves throughout the area. The Golden Lions raced through the streets, chasing the cyborgs like gazelle in the savannah, chewing their metallic parts like fresh meat. Tai Phoenix was killing everybody in sight, breathing fire on her microphone like a dragon. Kil Ripken shot lasers from his eyes, slicing through walking can openers. After eating a salad and a big palace, Killer Priest joined the battle, breaking metal bones into pieces and making death the sweetest. He grew wings and flew to the palace of the Queen of Hearts along with Voltrex, who reached into the window and dethroned her. You should have seen the look on that old cruel hag's face when the priest sat upon the throne between two ivory pillars and spit rhymes, engulfing the palace in flames with Voltrex beside him. Somehow the two even had time to officiate a wedding on the roof of a fancy hotel. Simultaneously, some of the UFOs made a visit to Uncle Sam he will never forget. Meanwhile, on the ground, no matter how many they destroyed, the cyborgs kept coming in what seemed like endless waves. Even Ka Zodiac was overwhelmed, but continued to fight on until he came face to face with Mecha Torai, the head Skyborg. Though he upgraded himself in many ways, including flight ability, he felt fear for the first time when Superman appeared in a bright flash of lightning. The two flew up into the sky, pouring with heavy rain in an epic battle, resulting in a blast that sent the Skyborg falling to the ground below, breaking the chain of command for the cyber soldiers. Since they were all connected to one wireless network, they were instantly lost without the instruction of their fallen leader, Mecha. In the end, the Empire was restored. The true nobles returned to power, and humanity regained their inheritance and birthrights. High society flourished once again under the holy zodiacal sciences, with hip-hop, which graduated to what became known as hypnosis, founded by the priesthood as its soundtrack. When asked why hypnosis, one of its pioneers simply stated they were putting heads to bed while at the same time waking them up with knowledge that made you hip to what was going on within. All of the world's celebrities, rappers, rulers, ministers, and monarchs showed up to bow, kiss the rings, and pay their respects to their royal priesthood that saved them when all else failed. Zoltrex returned to guard the Tree of Life until he was summoned once again. As for the priesthood, they jumped right through that zodiac portal and had many more legendary adventures. Like the time that... No, you're not ready for me to tell that one yet. For that, my friends, is a priesthood tale for another day.
Phoenix is at her zenith. I'm the peak setter, deep treasure, speak clever. I am the dawn, don't always, weak, never. I am the Alpha and Omega, like a Greek letter. Every verse a holy pilgrimage, you reach Mecca.
It addresses a single moment I can see forever. Priesthood demons faint when they see us together. Into molecular connectors of the Sephiroths. Belief of the creditors who dream and weave nebulas. So original, we breathe and leave replicas. And dawn on them like dirty dishes, these words delicious. Salad dressing made of venom from a serpent's kisses. Battles in heaven for the earth where men can serve as witness or evict this herbal mistress. Underneath the curb meniscus, worldly riches were fictitious. What kind of sermon is this? Just try diseases to lava fetus to burning isthmus. Heard some hours building, so I hopped in the discussion. Jumped at the chance, flowers blossom when I touch them. K's of Astrid in the mystical real Jews. Going out to deliver astrological real news.
Kiss the ring, kiss the ring. And I'll spare the night.
Born natives in the flesh with their hidden wings. I'm talking angles that connect, it's a different thing. We Royal Priesthood, we the Wizard Kings.
The most anticipated.
Kiss the ring.
Scream the name out for the priest. Supreme, all real, kiss the ring.
We the Royal Priesthood, we the Wizard Kings.
Smack the seas, watch them scream your majesty.
She's not a raven, not a dove, and not a pelican. The immortalized phoenix, universal element. The throne holder with the flow that's most eloquent. Bringing the rebellion, the mothership propelling it. I'm nicer than they ever fathom every time I'm doing this. My energy is like slicing an atom to its nucleus. Interstellar, surpass astronomical. That's why my aura got a sparkle like a diamond do. Soaring through the sky, but I was born underground. Blood on the temple from the thorns in the crown. The seventh seal will open when the horn makes a sound. No time to mourn, you was born not to stick around. So start reflecting and atoning. I recollect the sectors I was known in, even long before the Greco-Roman. Time to bow and kiss the ring, you will respect the chosen. I won the battle before I select my next opponent. 6 million ways to die, they lied to the masses, but they never taught you how to rise about the ashes. My intuition say we trapped inside a stimulation, so I'm here to bring demolition to imitations. I dispelled the pressure when I held the scepter, the luminescent, iridescent solar cell receptor. I rebelled and I refused to sell the elder treasure. Time to unify, rebel against the hell forever. Every word in the verse you know in is phoenix. Give the people rebirth like I'm growing a fetus. Say the truth with my chest like showing my cleavage. The mothership kiss the ring cause we the ring leaders.
Multitasking through the multiverse, immersed in the energy that broke the curse. In the thirst for higher works, dispersed out your speaker box like beta touch. Days balance equal, vernal equinox. High voltage, frequent shocks, outward charged particles. Flares bring more color than carnivals. Editorials, rhymes, and written articles. Alkaline, my arsenal, I'm Canis Major. Others are marginal. Fez, brilliant red like a cardinal. Flourishing with other Moorish kings. Kiss the rings, mystic streams. Beyond intellect, holistic beings. Ecclesiastic, legendary like Atlantis. Reminded of divine protection, seeing the praying mantis. King Sharif on my throne, caliphate in the east. My influence increased from Greece to Mozambique. Crown jewel, laying new ground rules. Ibukare, my mind sparred in renowned schools. No parlay, gracious, build a oasis. Spacious, greatness, entire priesthood, traveling spaceships. Connect with lawmakers, Mahatmas, scholarly, those who know the truth about the Barbary. God's professor, private sector, beat the architecture. Tartarian, so on the microphone, a barbarian. Islam, Al Day and Bay. If we Voltron clans, we'll run circles round Satan like the Photon band.
Jack fell down, broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after. The black and brown came from the ground and filled the sun in the magma. A rap profound as a lounge so kneel in front of your master. From merry-go-rounds to burial grounds, I killed every one of you rappers. With my skills I can heal, but my tongue is disaster. The eighth seal is revealed in none of the chapters. Burn them on cheap wood, this is Royal Priesthood. There's cavities and casualties wherever we stood. When I black out and see the bats rout, I say things that make the cats crouch. Wings from my back sprout, serpent's coil. Anoint the head with virgin oil, drip with olives. We sit in garments and spit astrologic. Regardless and goddesses. And thick as the dip with the garlic. But hard as the chip, that's smart, that's trick knowledge. Nah, we kick knowledge while eating salad in a big palace. The roof open and the sky show a rich harvest. The Bitterman man, the black who a thick target.
Hey, yo, musically I'm married to the group, that's the wedding band. Cycle Jordan rings like Thanos with the heavy hand. The ringleader, the electric lamb. I'm staring at the rings like a breast exam. Appearing, I'm the next cycle at the drug ring, spirals in the dust ring. I made a campfire with the circle around the sun spring. I see rings in the flowers where the blossoms bloom. Like the onion rings out of supersonic boom. That's two holes in the middle of the BM. I seen rings in the middle of the tree limbs. Clothed in the gospel, the noble, apostle. I'm moving more circles than the O's in Morocco. My blow made the rocks blow. Killing sex traffickers, my flow freed the kids in the ring. From death massacre, priesthood, vampire hunters, arrest Dracula. Earth stage, I rock, never left in the ground. But smoke till I'm so high up that heaven is down. 12 angels quickly circle me wherever I'm bound. Morris headband leader, that's the heraldry crown. Lying no sort of omens, bodies lammed on the floor. Purple rings of cerebellum, see who answers the door. As I quickly throws, they bang the snow rings like the sound of sleeping, playing ring toss with my chakras over mountain peaks. Now to the owl chief, ornaments around the reef, alkali, riding on the decibels around the streets. Brainstormers gather the star charters as every knee bends, kiss the rings of the Zod father. The Don Zada, in a sense, like the Knock Chomper, Knowledge Chomper, Kaharaja, squash him like a Kalabasa, Kali Lama, Dalai Lama lamp, Muhammad Ali Baba, uncontrolled voltage. They all bowed down when we stood. Big flag, zigzag, Zodiac, killer priesthood. Killer priesthood.
Scream the name out, Royal Priest. Leave the blood spilling in the street. King, supreme, all kneel, kiss the ring. Scream the name out, Royal Priest. Leave the blood spilling in the street. King, supreme, all kneel, kiss the ring.
Epic Castle narrated by Morgan Z. Mann. Gather around. Since you insist, I will give you one more with two O's and no E. This is a short and heroic tale, but epic nonetheless. Days before the most epic battle of Carmageddon, we find our heroes gathering their thoughts and preparing for the storm ahead.
Yo, I shock him, that's electric dawn, wisdom of the Zogod, reflecting on the lessons gone, sitting on the prologue. When yesterday's tomorrow in the mist within my own fog, when time never mentioned it, forgetfulness is so odd. Blood in the owl's wing, I hit it sitting Indian style, while levitating, mind racing, while our domes jog outside the time station, reminiscing while we both died. We kissed the rings, playing, raised the volume, turn the slow knob, backward steps, traveled 4 days before the war that summer. Epic battle, still preparing doubts within the thoughts I wonder, wrestling with stress, it got faster when I fought with hunger. Inner child catching butterflies inside my orbit. Flooded mind went on tour to discover ciphers in the tortoise cover. Priest logo on my hood, matched with my aura colors. Swear to Zod, a force like this, they never saw another. Gathered all the swords and gunners, visions of machines. Having matrix flashbacks, almost fainting when they saw our numbers. Bursting at the seams, another version of a dream. Peeing oil when they saw me hover, laughing when I told them, if you leave me, you can call the thunder fall, not the portal jumper. Couldn't think fast enough, my speed called their thoughts to buffer. If they thoughts were buffer, they could make the time fabric grip. Dreams to reality, it's how I imagine it. Scratch the portal knives, take the zoo or full battleship. Pouring tea with Morgan Z, he not just smart. This book I'm reading has no words, it's all astrology charts. And I was only 12 then, learning prophecy arts before battling the Zobots. Travel with a go box inside was an emerald ring that glows. With a Taurus sign I float when I bend my wings, risen with no mortal climbs. You don't even know the way, cause you ain't never wore my mind. Crystals change colors like it's fashioned out of tourmaline. Man versus machine, we're crashing but our thoughts combine. Orchestrate the details, talking to the tree snails, walking over dream trails. Voices in the leaves wail, authors of the scene couldn't capture what I seen in Nova Boris with a solitude and fork eating priest tales. Then drank an ocean that was better than tea. Drank an ocean of ideas, that's the delicacy. And ain't nobody effing with us like a celibacy. I climb choreography steps with new dances. The seed in the brain child, dream they grew branches. I can see tomorrow in thought with two glances. Just another priesthood tale, a new canvas. I climb choreography steps with new dances. A seed in the brain child, dream they grew branches. I can see tomorrow with thoughts with two glances. Just another priesthood tale, a new canvas.
In this this tale, we find God Zodiac sitting on a logarithm in the forest, seeking foresight from the great owl in the womb of nature. Alone, he wrestled with his thoughts. Once again, we find our heroes embarking on a hold up now. Just you wait a minute.
Saudi emergency, man. I'm going to be narrating this one. Allegory, Operating with Love. Narrated by James Zolthrones. Epic, Zodiac, Epizogue.
Angels sleeping in the sky where you're waking above. Wrote the future in the past, if I say it, it was. As destiny arrives, I got fate in my blood. Under wings of the owl, operating with love. Angels sleeping in the sky where you're waking above. Wrote the future in the past, if I say it, it was. As destiny arrives, I got fate in my blood. Under wings of the owl, operating with love.
Back on the island turtle, sitting on an epic log, the Midas Spreadle epilogue.
Zodiac epizogue, left the fog and swirl of smoke, brought the team to see the god.
Sitting on a burning oak, trapped in the nails formed
by evil wizards centuries ago in a soundstorm. Deep in the forest where he waited alone, on a turtle's back he took the trees and made it his home. And when he spoke somehow he had the voice of
James Earl Jones.
That he was James the Apostle, and reigned the impossible. His noses fell for 40 days like bricks into the stories lay. Tree made of Hollywood, scorched it in the oral flames but never burned.
Killer spoke as the heavens turned.
While waiting for the owl playing cards till they win, as Killer adjusted his fez to put the cardinal in. Who sent messages from heaven? That's the target to men. I was sharpening my chakras, making particles spin. 7 daily sine waves, that's a cardinal sin.
Ty was meditating, sipping on a carton of wind. Underneath a sunflower, carbon charging her skin. Priest was writing stone tablets that could harden a gin.
Suddenly the weight lifted like a week in the gym. Light body gray owl from the secret of Nim. In the hood gave its speech glowing out of the limb.
His head spun like pinwheels by a squirrel that sings.
And beatboxes when we rap, kick my verse from the rings. It's the Royal Priesthood, we be murdering things. It's when the owl went crazy, face hurt like it stings. Below a flowing eyeball in a circle of wings that followed his every step to secure it. Eye system linked directly to his brain above his worldly eye vision. Sought the Tootsie Pop Center, took a lick and kept ticking, got impatient, started biting. Your whole world's alive, written face contained in hourglass. He researched the sky, fishing, pulling stars from the ocean where the serpents fly twisting. There's a world inside gripping, tears the hurt inside slipping, and the grains of sand folding can't reverse the time slipping.
The owl could see the future, only spoke it in rhymes.
100,000 years from now, they still be quoting our lines. So far into the distance, telescopes could go blind.
The tree turned into a cottage. Once you open your mind.
Through a corridor, the kitchen wall shaking my medulla. Owl woman at the counter with her face in the computer, with the hourglass figure like a waitress straight from Hooters.
Would you like my human form?
To the shape in front of you, reminisced about the past. I was racing to the future. Listen,
leave us be. The owl spoken. That's a grand order.
He's 1,000, she's 100. That's his granddaughter. He told him joking, stone faces like a transformer.
You think I'm funny?
He acted mad and smiled and stands taller.
The wrong space
to turn a man's laughter into manslaughter. Take the best part, that's a pearl from out the clan water.
Then Priest said, if there's keys when you type, then what doors do they open?
Get as deep as you like, they spit. Hours asking questions, barely sleeping at night. Pondering so many thoughts, the mind started to run. Went so far from our bodies, look how far that we've come. While still in the same place as he started to drum and chant. Ancient owl spirituals to harvest the one.
If intelligence is bright, then how smart is the sun? Ty asked.
While his high staff turning its own spin, blowing smoke spirals like a ghost in the whirlwind. They say he used to perch upon the shoulders of Merlin. He used to call him Archimedes, sparking me, begin the mental park to read me spell book written in some star graffiti. Grew into the dark, come eat me spears in our chart. In our face, we can't see it, though it's clear from the start. I could hear the tea pouring with the air in my heart. He said, talking to the owl again, but how they threw the towel in. Machines ain't about to win, pulling portals out the wind. UFO joint attack. When Kendrick said they not like us, we who he pointed at, extended our rings. Put him under hypnosis as the pendulum swings. The whole vision, it was written by a pen that had wings that followed our every move. Chilling, watching the rain. White owl sparks the white owl. The top is in flames. Dried off with a white towel. Then he polished his frame. Now how you think Harry Potter got the pot in his name? He's always taking mental notes, though he couldn't hold a steady pencil.
Old CD player, listening to heavy metal.
Filled the forest air, essential oil smell like berry scent. Who told a story about the octopus with machete tendrils? Taxidermy one across the wall, no head assembled.
Then Gil approached the door. Visitors who knocked were rare. The first of 3 prophet bears.
Wishing up the prophet chairs, who argued but was not prepared before he got to drop the owl. Lost him through the chimney like a missile. Wizard rocket flares, magic wand glowed in his Windy the Pooh rocking chair. Head on the swivel, 360 degrees. Astral travel, TripAdvisor, you should listen to me. Duolingo, sign language, that's a different degree. Best Pisces in the owl's eyes, he talked with a loud grin. Told us about the evil brother, spoke of his foul twin.
The fabled black owl broke an angel around men.
Who fell from cloud 9 while we raised to the cloud 10.
He knew the dangers of the chapter of now.
Then
I used to belong to a master
from Al Lin, who trained his 4 students in the chambers of Tao Zen. After the 5 venoms put us under his wing, that's when he taught us Wing Chun before we summoned the ringers.
Carl studied electric eel style, unusual rare. Priest mastered gold leopard,
killed a few with a stare. Ty became a phoenix
as she flew through the air. Hill was so reliable,
his skills grew as a bear. Said only choose when you're thinking is calm. From the 12 zodiac styles of Jin Geek Chuan. In his thoughts they scuffle, now his feathers all are ruffled. Awful puzzle, flashback to training simulation. Scraping tar knuckles, noble foul. Mr. Know-It-Owl, flexes over muscle. I did the noses, just watching the owl's behavior. Thought explosions kept coming like rockets. And now Kato remember training back then. As he nods at the dishes while he offered worm pasta. I'm like, nah, that's suspicious. He like,
all praise due to owl. Ah, that's delicious.
You watch you stack chips, keep my eye on the bag. I can hold it in my mind, I ain't trying to brag, yeah. Book bag upon his back, that's a backstory. Book for each character inside, that's a map for me. Legends of the Priesthood, come and kiss the halo.
Carl was shooting arrows with the colors in the brain bar. Ty was reading books on how to summon a tornado. Priest had fallen lightning bolts behind, that's a flashback. Hill grabbed an esoteric novel, that's an abstract.
They kept searching till they found the solution. Said the music's light energy, the sound is illusion.
Plans to stop the dark owl before he drowns all the human. In his wicked hypnosis, all around is confusion.
Before Jack and the Lions could beat Jill, we stopped the scam tigers, placing liars at peak skill. The dark owl counseled them, provided them each drill.
The tree was still on fire, while inside it the priest chilled.
They ain't know it's walking, they was thinking the tree still. Prepared to go back before the smoke hit the screen, yeah.
Another portal in an opening dream.
One realm to another, there is no in between, And all of that is just the opening scene. So
watch the next Priest Tale.
You wanna know what they seen. Angels sleeping in the sky where you're waking above. Wrote the future in the past, if I say it, it was. As destiny arrives, I got fate in my blood. Under wings of the owl, operating with love. Angels sleeping in the sky where you're waking above. Wrote the future in the past, if I say it, it was. As destiny arrives, I got fate in my blood. Under wings of the owl, operating with love.
So our heroes followed the wise owl into the portal to defeat his evil twin. As for what happened on the other side, that, my friends, is a priesthood tale for another day. Peace to the gods. Alchemy, a Priesthood Tale, narrated by James Zeal Thrones. Now this tale is a dark one, for without darkness there could be no light. In the beginning, there was darkness. Our story begins with the Black Owl, spreading his shadow like a blanket across humanity to give the world what he considered to be a well-deserved nap. And this is his lullaby.
Hey yo, his feathers dance in the breeze while his wings in the air flex. His talons drop bombs on the kings in the square hex. 97 degrees in the shade of a fair's necks. He swooped in like walking down invisible stair steps. The scared force once a sign of ink on their prayer checks. If not a guy that ain't never blinking the stare test. Nobody's home, but the security drone that sent the footage to his brother who was linked to the where yes. Searching for the priesthood, they searching for him. In a loop that kept repeating like the words in the hymn. Find his name in the rare text where angels compared bets. Or watching the affairs of men who bang over shared breath. Private meetings with the scam pikers overtaking thought. Shady deals on the periodic tablecloth. Angels lost seconds, broad drinking from their necks. Dark nights passing hell, passing nails with passing yell. Run the house, come and go the ring on their ass chest. Contain souls, chest hairs, split into your chest hairs. Take your heart, put it in this crystal over chest theirs. Those who played them disappeared, crippled over death stairs. Quickly covered chest squares like women with their breast bare. He never lost his spirits, ran tripping over breath stairs. Giggles in the air left, talons blade the palisade, ripping through his spare vest. The physical is air dressed, but is he man of myth? Bullets singing, it's a fair test. Don't cut your arms off if you thinking a dead jest. And still he thought circles while I'm thinking it their best. He's trying to live on, the light in his ribs gone. Avoided death when he got tired, he switched forms. From way back, he was never like all the kids born. Him and his twin brother enjoying the red summer, trying to catch butterflies and skipping the wind flutter. They call him exhale, and his brother was in the hell, both in prison in the ribcage and stuck in a skin jail. The struggle won't end well, stuck under a thin veil. His brother was invited, they rejected him most. Never felt he was inspired by the heavenly host. His twin was so infallible, he could do no wrong. He caught his victories, mistakes, never choose to belong. His best friend became his shadow, brother grew in the dawn. While he preferred the night, hurt by light. Underneath the surface like Pollux caster, Abel Cain, Owlet master made him train 1,000 hours with his twin, whether it was sun or rain. Going through a sudden change and went in his own route. He heard the voices trapped inside the center of stone shout. From overside of remnants, saw crystals and bones drought. He even grabbed the gnosis from the sphinxes with no snout. He only saw life through the lens of his own doubt. The color things wicked, it kept him on the outside like submarine liquid. Shadows fogging up his brain, another unforeseen visit in a sudden dream vivid. With a lion's raw movement, the monkey scream ribbit. On a giant sunflower where the money bees pivot, flowing through the spirit hood. Where the thuggish trees kicking, fighting with the press, and still kept his head to the sky as he walked through the darkness, making destiny cry.
Always kept his head to the sky, walking through the darkness. Always kept his head to the sky, walking through the darkness. No, they can't see him walking through the darkness. No, they can't see him walking through the darkness.
Yo, the spirit in the body, it can never be killed. So the sound waves together in the melody quilt. Thoughts invade his mind tempers once the jealousy built. But still the Z of life flowers too healthy to will. Born 12 hours apart, only fate can explain. The opposition of the night and day weighed on his brain. The odd position of the sky array plainly explained. Of the polarized battle of the glow to strike shadow. Even broke the time shackles, who could fix the debris? His sand castles in his thoughts fall and drift in the sea. Flesh of weak and men struggle to resist the decree. As they lower self, slipped them an invisible key. With trick gnosis, he closed the eyelid of the tree. In the center of the earth and caused eclipses to be. It's why I needed Zoe strikes to guard the wicked should flee. He seems invisible, yet only those with wisdom can see. Underneath the shell, studying the energy chi. The dark forces in his chart made his enemies be. Cause he felt the world order made it bend to his knee. While his brother was the light to put it into his spree. Once he left somewhere, the people thought ignorantly. Cause the fear became power, he would grip as they plea. He thought about it every morning when he'd sip of his tea. Met a wizard who he paid to do his bidding, the fee. He could have his brother's kingdom, everything that he owns. Both inherit vast lands plus a place on the throne. One day they caught him in the desert far away from his home. Man, the owl damaged foul, he was sinking alone. Fought back right before they turned his wings into stone. Disappeared in whirling wind to escape as he roamed. When he came for his payment, he been naked in the deal. So we made him an owl too, magic ripped through his shell. He vowed the world's nightmares, they would live to be real. Since the wounds on his spirit never lifted the hill. Pull it back, every fruit has a different appeal. Found the night, Albert Pike and Shadow lived through him. Though they end up in the ground of light, crystals in the crown of the light. Light from 1,000 missiles wasn't bringing down the night. These dark shadows, they would roll in his brain. Without day, he would rule and control the terrain. Could appear to be human, couple moments and change. When he ate the moonberries, he could hold it like frames for hours long. It sounded water dripping, made him insane. You turned rivers in the desert lands with saying could rain. He stabbed him with the blade before the wizard in the shop ran. The magic the hourglass, he making pieces of a mosque's plan. Dome tip from crescent time, crystal in the rock sand. Tom couldn't kill him with the pistol in the clock hands until his grain vanished, disappearing like the Olmecs. They made a statue for him in the wilderness of Smolek. Another sacrifice, fresh meat on the stove. The Scan Pike's yearly feast at Bohemian Grove. Him and his brother separated at birth. His mother passed by giving birth to him. They blamed him at first that his brother was a gift, but he came as a curse. Abused by an artificial priest, raised by the church. Killed later by killer priest. All the angels dispersed, sent away by his father. He ain't know what to do. They reconnected in their teens first and nobody knew. Until the pieces form a picture clearly nobody drew. They still brothers though they paths ain't remain together. Meet each year one day at the temple, play chess and train together. Still sharp as steel before text, the symbols came together. Like drums playing made his bed in the sky. As he walked through the darkness, making destiny cry.
Always kept his head to the sky, walking through the darkness. Always kept his head to the sky, walking through the darkness. No, no, they can't see him walking through the darkness. No, 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 they can't see him walking through the darkness. They can't see him walking through the darkness. They can't see him walking through the darkness. No, in the end, fate had its plan. No, in the end, fate had its plan. On his road to become
As the Royal Priesthood went from one portal to another, seeking to vanquish the shadow, the Dark Owl walked into the darkness, becoming one with the void, in search of Now that, my friends, is a priesthood tale for another day.
Once upon a rhyme, many moons ago after the departure of the first two, I took on a very peculiar student. His name was Par Zodiac, and he studied electric eel style. This is his story, the legend of Car Zodiac, third godly elixir.
Hey yo, peep this summer we were swords drawn like chains, take their weapons kneel. Suddenly they water formed, they couldn't get their necks to heal. Gotta play the cards you're given, you won't get a better deal. Studying the water forms, training with electric eels. The master summoned me, I wore the form of the next Gabriel. Resurrected just to tell the people what this death revealed. Scuba good and Zupa feeding fish to the seven seals. Pretty maidens, mermaids watch, told me
connect and feel, be one with the current.
And I was thinking about his breath still. Tasted the forbidden fruit underneath the sex appeal. Battling reflections in my thoughts that were never real. The master said,
"You're God in the flesh. You think that death is real."
As a child, merry-go-round upon the heavens wheel, I saw the Aquarius sign, formed by skipping rocks, cutting Capricorns by the serpents, by the rivers watch. Fell in love with Kung Fu styles inside the picture box. As the time clock it down, Tommy, while I'm giving shocks, chakra Zulu. Water in my arms like a pasta noodle. First they will never see the harm, like a hostile poodle. Drawing loud weapons, that's the Glockadoodle. Got him cool, chocolate taekwondo, get smoked, that's a cocoa puff. My mind starts to open up. Ninjas hopping out of it, shadow box with my own doubts, my mind's clouded with. When they saw the light and bolts, they knew they were screwed. Nailed up to the crossfire, superhuman cause I ooze. Amazing for my pores. Faces of the moor, say I'd never seen moves that's as dangerous as yours. Plenty years training in the pool that was formed from electric tears raining. Brain hemispheres changing, cranes come to the lake first. Stumbling strange turf before the illy said,
"You have to study the snake first."
watched the killer toe suffocated, his brain worse. Like Vishnu, his skin turned blue and the face smirk. Sure, neurotoxins made the blood in his veins burst. The first time it scared me, caused the thunder to shake earth. Lightning in my nervous system struck me, it ain't hurt. I bathed in the power. Capricorn Luna, I was raised in the tower till a lightning bolt struck it. I could taste the nostalgia. Voices in my head every day getting louder. Switched my brain into alpha, meditated underwater as I sway like a flower. My dreaming, sitting inside a light tetrahedron, bright like a beacon every night in the evening. I watch the heavens circle to decipher the seasons. Deep spells only few ones knew. Tree of life leaves fell by the new ones grew. Cast mic checks 1 2 1 2. I make swords out of birds, it's the new kung fu. Deep wells is the new Sun Tzu. Tree of life leaves fell by the new ones grew. Electric Elohim style, y'all don't do kung fu. Card of predictor, third godly elixir. The master summoned me and spoke in a rhyme.
There were more students before you. Listen, open your mind. There was the centipede, snake, the lizard, and the toad, the scorpion, the poison clan, but most of them went rogue.
Hypnotized by a dark owl that floats in the robe. His black smoke followed when his eyes opened, they glowed. His stare froze time, it all turned cold as it slowed. Pretended to deceive you. He thought it was sure, like it ended in the sea view that I mentioned in the preview.
It's him, his twin, I befriended, as a seafood.
All was so dark, it prevented him to see through. Circle in my eyes, swung a pendulum to ease you.
And whispered in my ears things I never would agree to.
Train the 5 venoms, who's the deadliest between you.
They stole and they pillaged, caused trouble for the righteous.
Gold from the villages, suffered in the crisis. They built a reputation, speaking trouble on devices.
Murder gang, thieving, people struggle over vices. So I teach you Tang Tzu to teach your muscles how to fight this.
To resurrect the dead, grab the shovel for the lifeless. Lucky swore to the thought body minister. I made an antidote.
The 4 godly elixirs.
Cleaning up the messages, stole all the literature. Tyranny went everywhere, they roamed like Caligula. I found how to cure them in a cabin that was formed from a fallen giant's ribs. It was found in the sternum, and amazed geniuses who walked around couldn't learn them.
In a fountain that revealed the powers of any person. Their zodiac spirit animal behind the curtain.
Before rivers connected underground to obscure them, they went down to secure them and was drowned to procure them. Traps placed hidden all around won't deter them. 1,000 angels' voices in the sound and the serum. Trained in the twister with my brains on the scripture. Laser point fixture, got him aiming for the trickster. My eyeballs curved to see the frame of the picture.
He gained his eel powers once he drank the elixir.
You need 3 others that could save the calligrapher. Underground sucking in the alchemist dungeon. Claim the whole story would end without his signature. They all wear the mask, the secret is in the stare. The eyes never lie, you can see it in the glare. Connect the 4 corners like the seasons in the square.
You'll need the gold panther, the phoenix, and the bear.
Oh my, ghost spies of the cuts will be rare. The first get so much attention, people stuck as they stare. And his raw headed the raw thoughts erupting the flare. The second gain the altitude till it's up in the air. She could hear with just a touch, all your muscles prepared. While the bear was so strong, he could crush the despair. Build cities out of words, that's constructed repair. While your shots won't kill, they just wake them up more aware. Now everyone's competing for the throne when it's just a chair. Bones of the undeclared and heads where it gets deep. Or walking toward the mountaintop and heads where it gets steep.
The alchemist looked just like his twin, different color. So he shapeshifted to appear like his brother. Made his feathers turn white, it took me years to discover.
The zoo of full circle, you could hear the discs hover. Figured it out, it was only a hunch. Making portals with his fist, it was only a punch. Chilling with the loneliest bunch of the loneliest monks. He was sitting meditating on the team he created. Inception at his best, every dream seems related. Mastering the weaponry, magic is a specialty. Your time it developed into actual telepathy. Plans for recovering the tablets of their destiny. Golden discs holding every classic from the golden era. Then the program directors change it to a coding era. Stepping through the coral, electrical to snorkel. Then back to the present, all connected by the portal. To fight the alchemists, the exceptional immortals.
And there they stood, at the edge of the portal, standing as one ready to embark upon another mysterious and incredible journey. But before we open that chapter, there is one more elixir. We must drink before we are ready to face the alchemist. For after training number 3, there was one more godly elixir with a story like no other. But that, my friends, is a priesthood tale for yet another day.
Priesthood. Yeah. Vedic Vape on Papers. Yeah, all nature. Yeah, here we go. 1, 2. Call me Captain Invisible, Master Original, Super Saiyan of Saiyans, graphic and visual, math metaphysical, rap somewhat mystical. From a sun-disk vehicle, I come to spit lyrical. When I talk, I force crowds to come forth. As I return lyrical hip-hop to its source. That's food for thought. I add salt, so let it sit in the pot like broth. Stir it till it cools off. Nourishment from New York sidewalks. Rent with high cost apartments, vents and lofts. Space and treble was twist. The ghetto was lit. I take my space behind the tape as the next pharaoh to sit. From sunrise to become Ra. Then I became God from Kane's Yard. Brooklyn from the train yard. Spray paint, brave saints, late night rain hard. Engraved ink, they drank back on the boulevard. My flow irritate demons. Make them uncomfortable like it's a palm reading. Cause when I write it's like I'm foreseeing those in your circle that will hurt you and across regions. I call them out throughout our 4 seasons. They say my quotes galvanize ghosts and make the place spooky. Like cemetery chase in the movie. My pen embraces beauty, a taste of grace. A face with 4 aces, greatness truly. To balance the brilliant bipolar, try yoga. Till the sky's lower than climb over. The time flow, I baptize Noah. Joan of Arc, my refuse to get up persona. Rosa Parks, this is mental health help. Protect the temple, be gentle with self. The giant to elf, though it seem hard, it's simple with stealth. Attentive, attractive, anxiety disorders. Super supportive, silent schizophrenia. Dementia door walker. Dementia for millennia before the authors of Horus. Before the spirits moved across the waters. And my lyrics wrote themselves in Taurus. And Methuselah finally had rigor mortis. Now man makes machine to dig through the forest. The land placed with kings till he's to the orbit. I'm the understanding place in my queen in August. But there's more than 16 bars. Show and prove God.
Calculated zodiac, I figured the water formula. More mates and more braids dripping before Lemuria. Swimming in sound waves, the rivers of every aura. The dreamings, the real streaming Piscean movie Emporia. Currency's words for me, each sign is a note. That's $1. Dalai Lama Lake, I'm torching the boat. Cross the river Styx with an orchestra and 2 goats. Rode a llama through the lake of fire, walked through the cloak. Darth Vader, Darth Vader, peeked the charm, leg to leg, spoke the Brahma through an ancient wire, thought I was woke. Dreams wrapped in dreams, inception of a Russian doll maker. The secret of confessions of 100 stargazers, giving birth to the future, but it wasn't hard labor. Bizarre nature, they be saying we extreme. You think you woke till you wake up in the next dream. Guitar player made the music to connect scenes. What if we're the clones of a nation, a depth fetus, a repeating simulation of the living death secrets. Rebellious hidden nation in the masonry beams. This is light architecture that remains to be seen. Made tea inside the circle, so my fate in the steam. Taurus taking nanobites till I ate the machine. Who could swallow volcanoes like a plate of cuisine? Cause God made the spiral, then hypnotized himself staring at his own chart. Now who can wake the supreme? So eternity at once, and the space in the stream. Between infinity and now and all that's placed in between. They so hungry for the light to get a taste of the gleam. The clip's empty, I'm trying to refill it. But the beat's already dead, I'm trying to re-kill it. Inside of a deep skillet, stop lying to me, spill it. Exercise peace while you puzzle, I still fit. Your circle's out of shape with no muscular build fit. Papers from banana plants to puffin' my grills with. Jungles though I'm used to going dust like the bill split. Light pole, fixed stars, froze time, I'm still lit. Playing freeze tag with my past self, I'm still lit. I'm still reppin' my past rain, I still drip. That's nice and cool, Zodiac bicycle. Rapid eye motion, beats for the appetites growing. This sounds like a job for this is Captain Sky Ocean, Superman and Mr. Universe who snatched the time potion. Shoot, they optimism like it's magnified, hoping lyrics hit the firmament case and it cracked it wide open. Wide open, wide open.
That's got me waiting for another priest tale.
Exceptional. Exceptional. If they didn't open the book to see the pages before, it is exceptionally clear right now. I see the doll figures. I see the cartoons. I see the video games. I see them Oculus on and people on the ride. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. Right.
I'm going on the roller coaster. I seen the theme park. I seen it all. Like a Xena. Believe it.
All that's gonna be and more. Right
As
on
soon as you
time.
said that, right on
And
time.
more.
And ladies and gentlemen, let's put your hands together. I guess this is my part. This is one of the greatest parts of the show. It becomes my honor and privilege at this time to introduce some, present to others, the masterful, the stupendous, the earth-shattering, the cosmological, astrological mastermind here in the building for one night only. Put your hands together and show your love for the one, the only Strala Mina.
So funny. Peace and love.
Yeah. Peace and love.
Move this out the way. How y'all doing? How y'all feeling?
Man, I'm still in that portal.
That's it. Came out that
Yeah.
portal, trying to get back in the portal. Came out the portal, trying to get back in the portal. Like,
That's all we do. We go from portal to portal. That's the reality
that's
of
it.
it. Day to day, from womb to womb, from thought to thought, from door to door. We go from portal to portal. Non-stop.
The
That's
rich
reality.
portal.
So speaking of portals, since you just stepped through the portal, right? We were discussing in the beginning the reality of this energy that everybody's all hyped up about, right? With this 888 portal and all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to know, because I touched on it a little bit, you know what I'm saying, before we opened up the Royal Priesthood book. What are your thoughts on what this energy really indicates? As we all have walked through this energy, walked through the doorway of what this energy is, can you let the people know what to really expect? Instead of, some magic stardust falling out the sky, right? And they're gonna write down some affirmations and then all of a sudden, some pink horseshoes and yellow moons and green clovers are gonna circle around them, and then all of their wildest fantasies are gonna materialize the next day. What they believe. We don't want to
Mm-hmm.
fool. We're not gonna tell them. We give you stories, but all of our stories are based on a true story. Okay? That's the
Mm-hmm.
reality of it. So what is your perspective on that?
You said all of our stories are what?
All of the stories that we're telling here are based on a true story.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Because the man is the myth and the myth is the man.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't want to confuse them and get them lost in the idealization of what a lot of these I read an article and I'm also an expert on the energy people are saying. What is the energy really that we're walking through from your perspective?
Well, honestly, I think okay, well, today I will say vibrationally, it's just so many different ways of looking at it because when it comes to numbers, I think I look at the numbers as very important. Like this being the year 2024, that equals 8. August 8th is 888. So I do see the significance in that, but over the years as I've been studying, I know that the portals of the four fixed signs, Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, and Scorpio, that they have the angel degrees at 15 degrees. Now, these degrees are the pentacle of the sign, or the center degree of the sign, right? 15 degrees. So August 8th just so happens to be like 14, 14 degrees, right? I mean, and it kind of
16.
goes
16.
16. Oh, is it 16?
It's
Okay.
after. It's after. It was actually
Right,
August
not
7th.
15. It's
Yeah.
right. It's not. It's after. That's right. Right. It's after. Yeah, because I always talk about how it's people be missing it by the time the 8th come. But yeah. So the sun degree is at actually 16 degrees on the 8th. It's still conjunct, because it's close, but the 15th degree is actually, um, as they call it, the avatar degree or the angel degree, right? And so this is a powerful point of energy that comes through and manifests as that sign. And also, it's not just one, right? Like I said, it's all four fixed signs. So to really fixate on the Leo one is just kind of like, it's like, okay, what about the other four? I don't hear nothing about the other four,
How
but
would you
I work with
describe
all
how
of them,
would you describe the difference though? How would you
basically.
describe the difference between those 4 points? Because the truth of the matter is, right? Anytime one point is activated, every point that aspects it is also activated, right?
Hmm.
So you're right when you say, what about the other three? Because those points are impacted by that one. So how would you describe for someone that doesn't know the difference between the functionality of those 4 points?
Well, it would be dependent on the energy of all four signs. That's the difference. The difference is going to manifest in all four signs. Apparently, Leo is everyone's favorite, but there are three others, right? So, um, and I think it's really just important to know the chart too, your natal chart. Everyone have Leo somewhere else. This is going to be different for everyone. You want to look at aspects. I mean, that's just the reality of what's going on. I mean, yeah, we could look at it as a collective perspective and conjure up all the different great things that can come, but this could be any day because the mind is all, the universe is mental. So it's just another day where you could have the same energy and the same vibration. And speaking of numbers, I was gonna go as far as to say, yeah, the degrees are important, but then we could even take it back as to just like the Moorish calendar. It's not even 2024. It's just something else. Like, so is the number even really 888? So it's many different things. So yeah, that's just how
But the
I see
po-
it.
but
But I look
the
at it
degrees of the planets is universal though.
right, exactly. So it's
That
like,
because that's the calendar really.
yeah.
The
So
calendar is
yesterday,
where the planets now.
so the Leos,
Clock.
the Leos Lions Gate or portal is actually August 7th.
Indeed.
And but that's not even the point. It's just like everybody have 15 degrees in their chart, 15 degrees Leo in their chart. And I think that's really where you want to more so focus it, see what it has in store for you there, as opposed to the hype of 8-8. Every year is something. like every year. So,
Right.
study yourself, study your natal chart is what I would say. Because 15 degrees Leo, 15 degrees Taurus, 15 degrees Aquarius, 15 degrees Scorpio is somewhere in everyone's chart. So,
Absolutely.
focus on you.
Absolutely. Now, there was another 15 at the same time, which was Jupiter at 15 degrees of Gemini, right? That's what you
Mm.
said. Studying yourself because Gemini is a student. And what is also in Gemini, Mars, which is the self, along with Jupiter.
Yeah,
So
right.
you're your own teacher right now. And from the perspective of Leo, that Gemini energy is in the Aquarius position, in the position of the unexpected, in the position of higher knowledge and awakening. So this is a point of greater mental awakening and pouring out of information, whether it's on a higher level or mundane level. We're going to find out something that could be
Hmm.
shocking, that could be unexpected, that could change the way that we perceive ourselves and the direction that we're going in, or how we're going about doing it, or the players involved in achieving that goal. All these things are there's big changes,
Hmm.
very big changes. But we should be instrumental in that change by studying self.
Yes.
So, if somebody had the sun at, let's say, 15 degrees of Aquarius, what would the difference be for them? That's the Aquarius avatar.
If someone had the sun at Aquarius,
At 15 degrees of Aquarius, at the avatar gate of Aquarius, what would the difference in their powers be? The mental and
more.
physical powers of a real Aquarius. Opposite verse in comparison to relative to this Leo avatar energy.
Well, it just depends. It um because the like all the energies, there's so many different layers to the energies. So it's like it depends on how that energy could awaken for the person, because of the fact that all the signs have so many different expressions, so many vibrations, so many frequencies. With the Aquarius energy, it's very freeing, it's very, detaching, it's very like, fuck it, like I'm just finna do
Mm.
this, for one
Yeah.
person. And for the next person it could be, I'm finna, it could be a powerful point of realization where they decide to, yeah, sign up for IT or some sort of technology, information technology, computer program or something like that, that's life changing for them. But it's going to be Aquarius related. Maybe someone will have an event that's very large and life changing for the people that come. Um, this could be someone who decide they want to take astrology. It's all dependent on the other aspects during the time, like how you brought up Jupiter. That was a great point. I didn't even, it was just the planet speaking through me. I'm talking about studying yourself, and it was totally Jupiter conjunct Mars.
Well,
And
you
so
have Mercury, which is why you said that.
right, exactly. So
Yeah.
it's like, see, so you really just got to look at your chart and understand, yeah, what aspects, what's going on with the aspects, the transits, other transits at the time of that significant event, because it is a very powerful, all four of them. It is a very powerful point where I would say the highest expression of whatever that sign is going to come through. And so, speaking of Aquarius, I think this is really just like an overall embodiment of like just change, aha moments, awakenings, really seeing like the progression that you're supposed to go, the progression that you're supposed to make, I would say. Yeah, Leo is more, the love and the heart, the things that the heart wants, especially with oh, and then it's a Mercury retrograde too, so conjunct Venus. So it's just like multiple elements, multiple layers, um, depending on if it's a Leo or Aquarius, one or gate, portal, if you will, the day of, the degree of. So yeah.
That just gave me an epiphany. Those avatar gates, and I can speak for them. Those avatar gates at the middle point of any sign is wide, which deals with the opposite sign. So when you get to the middle point of Leo, for those who don't know what I'm talking about, if you break down any sign into 12 equal parts, because those parts will contain the whole. You have 2.5 degrees for each of them. And Leo, beginning with Leo, when you get to 15 degrees, you're dealing with Aquarius energy inside of Leo. It's the Aquarius in the Leo. If you're dealing with 15 degrees of Taurus, you're dealing with the Scorpio in the Taurus. Or if you're dealing with 15 degrees of Taurus, Scorpio, you're dealing with the Taurus inside of the Scorpio. It's like the black dot in the white side of the yin and yang, or the white dot side of the black side, where it contains where there's one point of light within the darkness, or one seed of darkness within the light. Just an epiphany I had. The masters of balancing extremes and opposites. That being said,
So that makes sense with the opposites, opposing forces too. Because I'm thinking about, like, as far as the degrees, how it's 15 degrees. Like, even with the duads, right? It's the halfway point. So we know it's halfway through the zodiac. So that would be, if we're talking about Aquarius, it would be Leo. If we're talking about Leo, it would be Aquarius.
that's
It's 15
exactly
degrees.
what I was talking about.
Right. So if we're talking about the 15th degree, just counting, the degrees from like 1 degree being Aries, 2 degrees being Taurus, 3 degrees being Gemini, and so on. The 15th degree is the Gemini degree. And the Gemini degree deals with those opposing forces as well. It might not be like in a Libra sense, but it's also the opposing energies too. And I think about the gates. They call it the gates. And Gemini is like the two twin
Yeah,
pillars.
Gemini is the doorway.
Mm-hmm.
It's the doorway because your mind is the doorway to everything on earth.
Right. That's what I was saying.
Between these
Exactly.
two temples, between in the arms between these two pillars,
Mm-hmm.
everything is manifested through the doorway between.
Which means you can manifest this on any day too. Doesn't have to just be those days, because it's the mind is all
You
the
can
universe
you can
mental.
only do with the
Yeah.
day. You can only work with the energy of that day.
Mm-hmm.
Top Phoenix in the building.
Right.
All right, so since TP just popped up, I'd like to know from your perspective, Amina, if you was a Cancer, what would be the benefits of this energy for you?
You said what?
I
Excuse me.
said from the perspective of Cancer. If you was a Cancer, what would this energy represent for you from that perspective?
Second
What
house.
advice? What would you tell Cancers based on this energy?
Well, this energy is highlighting your second house. So this is going to definitely be a time where I would say you're feeling beautiful. You're realizing, about your value, your true worth, who you are, what it is that you represent, the weight that you carry, and I think, well, this is what I would say definitely for myself, because this is something that I have been thinking about. But it's just not, I just feel like it's not even really about, are you talking about the degree, the 15th degree, or you're just saying anything from the second
I'm
house?
saying
Leo for
you can
Cancer.
focus on that degree, or you can focus on the overall chart from that perspective, whichever you prefer.
You said what?
I said you can focus on that degree or the overall
Wait, hold
current
on.
energy.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear. Now we definitely can't hear her. So I'll expound on it. If you're a Cancer under this energy, you're focused on your values, your morals, conversations surrounding your morals and ethics, your values, your resources. But also, you have to watch out because there's a storm brewing in your subconscious mind. There's a conflict building behind you that you can't see. As you focus on feeling, there's a tornado building in the world of thought in the air, which eventually, very soon, is going to come to a head. But if you were Gemini like knowledge born, you are the storm. So you're about to blow somewhere in a spiral and bring some form of change. You're going somewhere, knowledge, you're going to take a trip somewhere where you bringing change with you. You're the force of change right now. Can we get a Gemini testimony?
We're about to shake up the world. We're about to shake up the world. I want to tell them, but I much rather show them. I want to tell them, but I much rather show them. So when they see, they'll be able to bear witness. Understanding is the best part. And we want them to be able to see things clearly for what they are and not for what they appear to be. If we took anything away from this inception, in the words of one who starts off Gemini season, it was all a dream.
It was all a dream.
This went from a thought form
I used to read Priesthood magazine.
to a water form. And we watched it birth into existence. from a thought form to a water form and watch it birth in existence onto land to stand firm. And speak that element of fire, purification, healing, love, elevation back in the air, in the sky.
What about Scorpio? Well, I might as well take him on a journey real quick.
Take them on the journey, God.
I'm gonna take him on a journey because I can't just skip all the way to Scorpio. Since we're going backwards, we did Leo, we did Cancer, we did Gemini. Tauruses, speak up. You got to roar. Speak up. Because that's the only way you're going to get the things you want right now. Like they say, the squeaky wheel gets the oil. When you're riding along, right, and you hear a sound coming from your car, from one of your wheels, you better believe that's the wheel you're going to go to check on. Not the silent one. Now, the silent one could be silently losing air. The next thing you know, you got a flat, but you never heard it. So you didn't think to check on it. And here we are, the return of Amina. Welcome back. In silence, you won't gain the things you need. Now, here's the interesting thing, right? For anyone sitting there waiting, well, when are you going to get to my sign? Well, I'm a Aries. When are you going to get to Aries? I'm a Cancer. I'm a Libra. When are you going to get to Libra? You better pay attention to every single one, every single time. Anytime somebody talks about any sign, you pay attention because they're talking about a part of you. If you're only waiting for where you got the sun, you only read one chapter of a whole book that has 12 chapters in it, and the whole book is about you. So you're walking around with a heart with no head, or you ain't going nowhere because you got no legs, and you can't grasp anything because you have no arms. So when I say for Taurus, speak up to gain what you need because of Jupiter and Mars. Mars is force, Jupiter is amplification, and Gemini, which is communication, which is the second house, the material house, the house of values for Taurus. Guess what? That's the house of values for everyone collectively dealing with the Taurus energy. So that means that anyone that needs to gain the things they need, while Jupiter and Mars are in Gemini, it's the second house of Taurus universally, not just people who have the sun there. So that's the law of increase right now. See, in this moment. It won't be later. When Mars leaves Gemini, that won't be the case. But it is now. So, Aries. Aries has we don't focus on the Jupiter and Mars energy and Gemini and the Sun in Leo, Amina, if you could help me. I'm going around the wheel. We're driving backwards. We're riding backwards. We're gonna go around the wheel backwards, right? I'm at Aries. If you could take Pisces after that. So Aries has this Mars and Jupiter energy in the position of communication. Oh man, arguing a storm up. Which means what? Don't argue with yourself, because Mars is the ruler of Aries placed in Gemini. So don't argue with yourself. With Jupiter building yourself up in your mind. You ever had a thought that irritated you? And you thought about it in your mind over and over and over and over again until it grew. Because what does air do to fire? It spreads it. Whether it be you telling other people or whether it be in your own mind. You could take one small flame and turn it into a forest fire that'll burn your whole brain cells up. It doesn't just go for Aries. That means that's the law universally because Aries represents the self. It's the law for everybody right now. And then the Leo energy falls in the fifth. Oh yes, it's enjoyment, it's recreation, it's fun, as it should be. It's love. So, Amina, from the perspective of Pisces, what what does this Mars Jupiter energy mean, and what does this Sun and Leo energy mean? From the not from the perspective of if you're a Pisces, but universally from the perspective of Pisces, which we all have somewhere. Can't hear you. You on mute? You're on mute. You want me to take this one while you figure it out? Pisces. Here's the funny thing about it. Pisces represents silence. See how that works? We got the Pisces, which represents silence. As Gemini's communication, Pisces is why? Because Pisces is when you go into sleep. Bedtime, Pisces. What happens then? Hey, calm down. Cut that down. Lower the volume. That's what happens. Perfect description. Like you said earlier, knowledge, you said I could show you better than I could tell you. So I ask her, what should Pisces deal with? What is Pisces dealing with? She just showed us better than she could tell us. Pisces is dealing with the conflict of, in order for them to do the job they need to do, which is all of us, you got to act. Pisces could be shy, could be quiet. But Leo has to roar. It has to bring attention to itself. That is the law right now. And that's a conflict of interest to the shadow, to the cloud. The sun, the light of the sun, Leo, and Pisces is the cloud. What does the cloud do during the season of the shining of the sun? And that's to step to the side and allow the sun to shine. That's his job. Pisces are working creatively. Also, from the perspective of Pisces, that Mars Jupiter energy in Gemini, that great fire that's building, it's occurring within the home, it's occurring within the emotions. So you feel the need to speak up in your home about your private life. There may be things that you are dealing with on an emotional level that you're ready to communicate. So what does this mean for Pisces? Not the person who you know that's a Pisces, but what does this mean for the energy of silence? And that's to adjust to the loudness. The volume is going up. You may want it to go down because you want to go to sleep, but the volume is going up. You may want to be silent and sweep things under the rug, but this energy is screaming to be seen and heard. You may want to believe, but you're going to be forced and confronted by information that challenges your belief. And that's what will make you uncomfortable. But it's also what will help you to grow. What about Aquarius, you say? Aquarius is the energy of change. Aquarius is balanced by the Leo energy. So the focus is on the stability, the loyalty, and the attention that we give to the partners that balance us, as opposed to the detachment. This is where you take your genius inventions and you bring them to the light to be seen for your creativity. There's a time where the genius has to go into their laboratory, experiment, blow some things up, and then they come and say, look what I did. Right? That's where we are now. Aquarius having the Mars, Jupiter, and Gemini in the fifth is an expansion of creativity. Not just with Aquarius, people who think they're Aquarius solely, but for the genius inside of everyone, for the part of humanity that's ahead, that's advanced, that's unique, that's special, that's different, that's unorthodox, that doesn't quite fit in. Humanity as a whole is coming to love fifth house information. They're coming to love and appreciate the music, lyricism, words, the ideas that are being expressed. Before, they didn't care about that. Yeah, that beat, that knocks right there. That's it. What are they saying? I have no idea. Who cares? It's a vibe, right? It's a what's being said. I don't know. Who cares? Not now. Now you're condemned because you didn't say anything. And you better believe that's going to increase dramatically. So you better have something to say. You better have a story to tell, even if it's not a priest tale. What about Capricorn, you say? Well, Capricorns, and from the Capricorn perspective, Leo is the death of Capricorn because creativity kills tradition, because the light of love kills the coldness of winter, because loving to share kills the hoarding energy of the hibernation of Capricorn. We're going to hold on to this and be tight with it to make it through the winter. But not during this energy. This energy, you have to stretch yourself out and expand. Mars, Jupiter, and Gemini, stretch out your arms until you fly. Capricorn is the mountain. Gemini's in the air, like the sun, Leo. So you have to allow your creative wings to spread and not box yourself in. Not just Capricorns, but everybody. Let the light of love and the passion in your heart burn away the fear and the apprehension that you have to express yourself. And allow yourself to create with all of these new abundant ideas that Mars, Jupiter, and Gemini is giving you. That's feeding and fueling the creativity to a whole nother level. And those who want to maintain the status quo, they will be the last to benefit from this energy. They will die in the ashes of innovation. What about Sagittarius, you say? Oh, well, they get to grow the most. They love growth. They don't like limitation. Really, from the perspective of the teacher, Sag, the teacher in all of us. The teacher loves, Leo, the growth, ninth position of the child. Because the teacher says and measures their wealth and their worth and their value by the effectiveness of the growth of the child. Child doesn't grow. What am I feeding you? For the sad energy, Leo expands. The heart expands. The love expands. The creativity expands. Travel ensues. But warfare occurs within philosophical challenges between Sagittarius and Gemini. It's polar opposite. So you think you know where you're going, Sagittarius, but then Sagittarius is ruled by Jupiter, and Jupiter is in Gemini, so two roads open up before you. And you can go this way, and you can go that way. Mars is you, self. And you have two different roads opening up. You can go this way or that way. Which way do you go? You go where there's the most growth. And these roads are opening up in the realms of relationships, contracts, and opportunities through the connections with others. So, what does it say? For all of us, our philosophy benefits through the consideration of different perspectives aside from our own. Many will not heed that wisdom and they will fight with themselves, they will fight with others in order to maintain their current philosophy. It's a political, ideological battlefield of duality, but all sides lose when you forget that they're supposed to be balanced. And that's Mars's role. Mars's role in Gemini says this duality, these opposites, these different perspectives, have to become one. growth to occur. There's two different directions. You can't take both of them. Not at the same time. So then we say, as we were asked, what about Scorpio? What about Scorpio? From the perspective of Scorpio, which is the shadows inside of all of us, which is the rejection inside of all of us. We're going to start from the lowest to the highest, which is the jealousies inside of us, which is the resentment, the revenge inside of us, which is the need to kill and bury that which is contrary, to hide the light in the underworld. But this energy of the sun of Leo shines right at the top, and it brings light where there was darkness, and it casts away the darkness, and then it alchemizes those lower qualities into something higher. Scorpios are the most challenged Scorpio energy inside of all of us. The Scorpio energy inside of a Taurus. They experience that energy with their partners. The Scorpio energy for Geminis. They experience that energy at work amongst co-workers. The Scorpio energy for Cancers. They experience that energy with children. The Scorpio energy for Leo, who experiences that energy with family, so forth and so on. So for all of us, that perspective is one that is a part of us. And if you don't look at things from that perspective, you're missing out. You're missing out. Whenever you meet somebody who shines in any sign, they are shining on a part of you that you may or may not see, and representing a part of you that's dormant or active. So that which is hidden in this time is publicly revealed. That which is rejected is loved and appreciated and valued. Because the Scorpio energy, it dies a death on its own sword and it resurrects to the highest heights. The Gemini energy for Scorpio is death for Scorpio. Why? Because Scorpio is extreme. Scorpio is not considering this perspective or that perspective. Scorpio says, I'm going to kill you, and that's it. To go to that extreme, you're not considering any other. You have to go all the way to the extreme. Because if you're not sure about that, you won't execute it. Scorpio is execution. You have to execute. So the more you could be this, could be that, the less you act. And Scorpio has to become the master of precise action. Well timed, executed plans. The timing is everything, right? So they shine when it comes to timing. Because Leo lights up their Capricorn house. So for all of us, Scorpio related things, all things that are Scorpio related. Like mystery, Scorpio is a mystery. All mysteries are revealed what? In time. We can't have extremism and duality at the same time. That's why Cain killed Abel. Gemini in the eighth house of Scorpio. The twins. The twins have to fight to the death in Scorpio from the perspective of Scorpio. Which means what? One of the ideas has to die so the other one can live. All those two ideas have to merge and become one. So in this energy, Scorpio has to yield to seeing different perspectives. Mars is the ruler of Scorpio, placed in Gemini. So Scorpio has to become, it's like a snake with two heads. That's what it's like. One wants to go this way, and the other one wants to go that way. What about Libra? Libra energy, relationships, partnerships. Oh, during Leo season, so much is revealed. Partnerships is an exciting place during Leo season because Leo lights up the house of change and innovation. So during Leo season, love kicks in, our heart flutters, and we jump into things unexpectedly, quickly, spontaneously, based on the heart and not the logic. Relationships become spontaneous and explosive. Sparks fly from the Leo perspective, from the Libra perspective during Leo season. And the Mars and Jupiter and Gemini energy from Libra's perspective is expansive and growth and travel and being open to new opportunities, being connected by distance. And it's one where our relationships revolve around education, travel, and expansion. Who are the people that expand your mind and broaden your horizons? What about Virgo? Virgo rests in Leo because the sun is lighting up his 12th house. Virgo is work, Leo is play. When it's playtime, you're not working. Right before the children go to school to study, Virgo, it's the last hurrah of fun and creativity. It's playtime. So what does Virgo do? It imagines, it dreams, it dares to dream the impossible dream. It releases its anxiety, its nervousness, the stress that's inflicted upon itself in order to be able to act in more spontaneous and fluid motion as opposed to the rigid strategic planning. It's where the current just takes you and you have to swim in the light. And that Jupiter and Mars energy is extending and adding new levels to their goals. So where you say, I'm gonna climb to the top of this mountain. Well, now there's a bigger mountain to climb. There's more than one mountain to climb. You're not even sure which direction you want to go in. So for all of us, when it comes to our ability to serve, the work we do, somebody comes and says, "Hey, I know you've been doing that for some time, but check this out. Check this opportunity out." So now you're considering new career paths and new directions to go in that revolve around communication and networking and things of that nature. So for everybody, from the perspective of work, communication with the right people at the right time could bring you to a whole nother level. And back to Leo, where we started. If you're ever getting any of these perspectives or looking at only one of them because you think only one of them pertains to you, then you're missing out. You're missing out every single time because every perspective is yours. You are everyone. So this is back to the priest tales. The hero of every story is one. It's the same. The same hero of every story. The sun. Leo season is ruled by the sun. The sun shines light and casts away the darkness that defines or is characterized and personified by every villain that's ever been. And within that darkness, which I personified as the dark owl, the alchemist, because alchemy is Scorpio, which is the underworld, which is the darkness. The alchemist, because that's where things transform, not in the light, but in the darkness. The seed isn't thrown on top of. We're gonna take this seed and throw it on this table and just put it out in the sunlight and it's gonna grow into something. No, you've got to bury it because it's in the darkness that it transforms. Whether it's a seed that you plant to grow a tree or whether it be a human tree, it has to be buried deep in the darkness in order for that alchemy to take place. So we can come out and be reborn as something new. So here we have the duality of the dark owl and the light owl, both representing different aspects of our own psyche. This time where the light is speaking to you, and it's time where the dark is speaking to you. And you will be wise to listen to them both. I didn't say believe with everything that both of them tell you, but listen to them both. because you'll never understand the light if you never heard what the darkness had to say. You never know any of it was true until you're confronted by the relativity of the brilliance of the light of the stars twinkling in a sea of darkness. It is that contrast that gives definition, and definition is what? Meaning. Contrast, relativity is contrast, which provides definition, which gives meaning and context to everything. So we're growing in the mental womb of duality right now. So there's a battle building in the story. I tell you, the story is not just a story, it's real. There's a battle building in the story with the light and the dark. These two sides of Gemini, these two owls, in which the goal is ultimately balance. Because you can't have one without the other. But the story has to continue. And so these two cannot be still. They have to be in an ebb and flow of give and receive, of strength and weakness, of presence and absence. There's a dance that gives rise to every story that will ever be. The dance between light and dark creates motion, which animates all things, because you have to have absence and you have to have presence in order for motion to exist. And it's absence stepping in, stepping out of the way so that presence, something can fill that space. And then whatever fills that space moving away again so that absence can then, which is both something and nothing at the same time. You ever wish you had space? How can you wish you had space if it was nothing? Hmm? Sometimes all you need is a little space. You need space to put something. You need space to think. You need room. How can you need something that doesn't exist? So you have the everything and you have the nothing. And the everything and the nothing are both symbolized by what? The cipher. 360 degrees is everything. But what's a zero? It's a cipher. It's nothing. If I were to tell you to draw on on a piece of paper a symbol that represents having nothing, what would you draw? Hmm? What would you draw? Knowledge? If I said draw on a piece of paper something that represents nothing, what would you draw? If not a circle.
Everything's contained in there within the circle or the square.
If I were to tell you to draw everything within a simple symbol, you would draw what? A circle.
Circle, right?
So here we go back to the eights because the eight is both circles together, and that creates the infinity, the fluctuation from everything to nothing, from having to not having, from presence to absence, from light to darkness. And that lays those are the eyes of the owl. So that lays the backdrop for this epic journey, for this book, for this noble novel that you heard what he said in the beginning. Once you open the book, be careful, because once you open the book, you what? You can't close it. Can't close it. Your life is a book. Once you take your first breath, the story has started, and you can't close the book. You can't close the book when you want to. You can't close the book. You can't close the book until the story is done. So I can't stop writing the story because it's being written through me until the author puts the pen down. I'm just a living pen. When the author puts the pen down, then the story's done. But this is a never-ending tale. Dreams within dreams, the cycle is never ending. Royal Priesthood trapped inside of a shared dream. Saturn and Pisces trapped inside of a shared dream. Because while you are the center of your story, you know how many different versions of your character exist to every single person that has ever crossed your path. There's a different version of you for every single person who has ever been aware of you. Within the inception, within their dream state, you are a projection because everybody else exists from your perspective. We're made of thought. I know these things seem solid, but we're made of thought. And without your mind, your version, without your mind, your version of everything ceases to exist. The whole entire universe ceases to exist because the universe exists to you. You're the center of it, completely different than it does for me. You are living in an entirely different reality. So there's a little advice for people wrestling with the Mars, Jupiter, and Gemini energy. We are all living in an entirely different reality. And you can never get anyone to live in yours. And you can't live in anyone else's. It's impossible. You cannot bend someone into viewing reality from the perspective of your universe because they are the Lord of theirs. The sun rises for them, it sets for them. Because all of it ceases to exist the moment that they disconnect their senses from this experience. the one mind looking through your eyes, surveying that creation from a perspective that no one else will ever, 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 ever have. Ever. So tell your tale, because your tale is our tale. Your tale is our head. Because after your tale is told, someone else is going to come and their head is going to follow your tail. The only way that they know that they're going forward is by pursuing what's already behind you. But yet those who come after us, they're ahead of us. And we're behind them. The clock goes both ways. Right? How could the children be the future if they're not ahead of you? But you got here before them, so you're ahead of them. Somehow both are true. We look forward to bringing you more Priest Tales. To guide you through the epic journey of your life. It's not a story. It is very much real. But it's very much a story. What are your thoughts, Knowledge? What are your closing thoughts?
Somebody wrote, even a blank piece of paper says something.
Absolutely.
How did it start?
And it
Each
says
thing
something
has
different
its
to everybody.
own, right? Each thing has its own story. And what you just said was very, very critical. It means something different to everybody. So I appreciate the time that was dedicated to bringing to our awareness and material view all 12 chapters and how they pertain to us. I remember one of those joints on the Cosby Show. Dr. Huxtable said when they were speaking Spanish, he said, I just listened for my name. And it was supposed to be a joke. Like he said it in jest, but it was real. That's what his ear was attuned for. He said he just listens for his name. So now we relegate our experience based upon these fixed categories and boxes, and they become prison cells for us. I may fill in the blank. You understand what I'm saying? So it's I am, and then you fill in the blank, whatever that is. And then it's up to whomever to see whether that's a positive or a negative in the space of duality. I am, somebody said, I am whatever you say I am. Because if I wasn't, then why would I say I am? So now we're looking and we're pointing and we're looking for someone else to fill in the blank. To fill in the blank. If there's no blank, if this space is occupied, two things can't occupy the same place at the same time. So now you gave us a comprehensive look in regards to approach the will from a holistic perspective and not just the one that's readily identifiable to us. So how do we do that? How do we gain that knowledge of self? We do that by endeavoring to uncover those pieces and aspects of the will that were hidden from our material view because we didn't think those things applied to us. So we delved into a piece of the will based upon our orientation towards the zodiacal will, right? So now you have to guide us back through the processes where we seen a drop today and it's like, oh, I'm more than just a, I'm more than just a, well, what about me? What about me? Everybody's looking to hear their name.
Mm-hmm.
And your name is being called the entire time.
Because you
So
have
these are other,
because you have many names. You're the
right,
one. You're the one that was called everything.
right, right. So in the aspect of dealing with those attributes, right, whether it be 99 attributes, where the periodic elements, whatever the case may be, they're all therein contained in the will, your past, present, and future. So the opportunity for you to be able to learn truly, in essence, who you were, who you are, and who you are here to be, what lessons you need to learn, and those for your family. If you wanted to give some insight into what yesterday looked like, what today looks like, and what tomorrow looks like for you and your family, you would take a ride on this wheel by one who is qualified to guide us on this journey. So my closing thoughts would be to endeavor to take a ride on this wheel with one who is qualified to navigate you through your experience. Zodiac God, all praise astrology Jesus.
Zigzag Zodiac Killer.
Zigzag Zodiac Killer.
I would like to know one more thing. I know what that journey was like, and that was the first time that I've taken that full journey in sequential order, and I mesmerized myself. But from your perspective, in its totality, thus far, what was your experience? Where did you walk away holding?
Was I holding in my hands?
Gemini. Gemini.
If I was to look back at the beginning of this experience, for everything that I knew, everything was unclear still. Embarking on this journey, wanting to uncover the story on how far this thing goes back. We have a physical level, we have a mental level, and we have a spiritual level. The physical level is the only place where, in order for things to be weighted and measured, that there's a limitation. This journey thus far has shown the capability of the limitless, boundless mind to be able to manifest in the physical world the inconceivable things or things that may be perceived as inconceivable in the mind into the reality. And everything in the reality is a manifestation of the things that came from the mind. So these worlds that seem as if they are not in tune with one another are operating in a holistic spherical fashion, from the seen to the unseen, from the unseen to the seen. So anything that you could imagine in your mind,
You
it's
know what I heard
there.
when you said that? I didn't hear seen, SEEN. I heard SCENE.
I'm
The
glad you heard
seen
that.
or the unseen.
Glad you heard that. You seen exactly what was in my mind, right? By using your mind, right? So from one scene came all of these scenes. So the story took place in a space that was limitless, and not even reality could contain it in a way where it be weighted and measured and presented with a limitation. The things that you had in your mind when they got into reality worked in inverse on how things are created. The intent that's in the mind, you see it boundless, you see it limitless, but when you see it in reality, you're like, oh, this is what came from that. This is the opposite. The thing that you had in your mind, the things that we had in our mind, when we brought them into the reality space of the world, it became more and more unfathomable. I couldn't conceive this story in my mind. Once I got it out of my mind, I could see where it went. So me seeing the story in the mind wasn't something I could conceive in the reality. Once it was in the reality, once it was out of my headspace in reality, then it became something I'm like, whoa, this isn't something that I could have thought of simply in the mind. One idea, right? Just even for alchemy, one idea. That one idea was something simple, just a little drop. So conceptually, it was one thing. The execution of what was conceived was a whole nother thing. And then to place it in a space where you think that the story is going this way or that way, or this way or that way, or this way or that way. You can't even perceive where the story is going next. So you have to be like everybody else in the crowd. Like, when's the next police town? I'm saying, like, when's the like what y'all gonna do next? What's happening next? Because now the people that are here that were once onlookers join the congregation to say, oh, what about, what about, what about, what about, what about? So it goes from a singular space to that manifestation space where everybody's mind becomes involved. Everybody's mind becomes involved, and look how the vision continues to grow. So, this collective vision of this priesthood tale that existed in the mind of one became the gatherer of many. So the expansion is phenomenal. So that's my short answer to what I thought about what I saw. The next one is a priesthood tale for another time.
It's a tale for another day. Yes. I'm in a place where I'm most excited because of the fact that the next tale won't be written by me. And that makes it even more thrilling to see where it goes, to see the life that it takes. It's bigger than me. I have two requests before you do what you do. I need to see that I need to see the 2 trailers. The Priesthood Tale trailer and the 4 Godly Elixirs. I think it's important to leave that in there. Bring them back to the book. The anticipation of what's to come. Because the story only gets greater. And I can see it visually in the energy. I can measure it. And even in reflection from where it's going thus far, this is still just this I feel like right now, this moment, this is really the beginning. This is the inception. And then you had an illuminating lineup. Yeah.
So I'm getting this together. I know you got to find a word for us.
I think that everything that's needed to be spoken has been said. I can't even find a final word because there is no final word. Like I said, this is the beginning of an endless story where the head follows its priesthood tail. The head is trying to eat the priesthood tail eternally.
All right. It's time.
Me, I'm still in the portal.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's hop back in the portal and see where this thing goes.
Ancient land of China, schools in the martial arts were a way of life, but none were as lethal as the one we are about to reveal. 4 Godly Elixirs. A secret society, each man unknown to the other, identified only by a mask, representing one of nature's deadly assassins. The lion, the bear, the phoenix, and the electric eel. 4 godly elixirs, 4 masters in the lyrical martial arts, each man pitted against the other in savage combat, and each trained in their own vicious method of killing. They practiced a special kind of kung fu, killing by instinct, with machine-like precision, lightning speed, and ruthless power, as ferocious and deadly as the venomous creatures from which it took its name, and whose stings were always fatal. Kill or be killed. Four godly elixirs. No mercy asked, none given. In a kung fu epic as beautiful as nature itself. 4 godly elixirs, survival of the fittest and kung fu action at its very best in the most spectacular lyrical exhibition of the year. From the makers of 5 deadly venoms come 4 ways to rise from the ashes. Pick your elixir, masters of resurrecting the dead. Don't miss 4 godly elixirs. A Royal Priesthood production starring Killer Priest, Ty Phoenix, Kill Ripken, and Ka Zodiac.
You are a chosen race, a royal priesthood, a holy nation, a people for God's own possession, so that you may proclaim the excellencies of Him who has called you out of darkness into His marvelous light.
Once thought to be myth, the legends of the Royal Priesthood were preserved in a special book and hidden from the prying eyes of fallen humanity who would abuse the knowledge within. Since it was written in the sky, men searched for thousands of years, but were unable to find it until now.
I present the Royal Book of Priesthood Tales with one warning. Be free in thought and pure of heart, for once you open this book, there is no closing it.
And thou shalt anoint them, for their anointing shall surely be an everlasting priesthood throughout their generations. But this man, because he continueth ever, hath an unchangeable priesthood.
Yeah. Bruce Zeroy. The truth from no decoy. Hey yo. Lung food, spirit flipping, catch the arrow while blindfold. To know without knowing, searching for the sublime glow. No longer your master taught you everything I know. That's when the master said our time was complete. Told me about the 7 levels I was trying to reach. Kick, Rick, gold medallion, left to fly through the streets. The beat of unsung joy, seek for some dumb goy. Turned into a wise man, that was some dumb boy. Bruce Lee upon the screen, while they breaking the aisle. Somebody smashed their radio, watch them breaking the style. So don't walk into the room, shorty breaks in the smile. Hands on his face, points to me, he's praising my style. Fist in my face, surrounding his clowning, I can't listen. The secret, erase eyes and clouded by ambition. Listen, he said I got something real for you in these hands. Superman stories about the legendary Z-Man. The Wattside Bruce Zeroy, they spoke deep plans with these hands. I give them the beats with no tree brand. Please and make a toast with just one glass up. During the show, a fool screaming, shut your dumb ass up. Out the book of life forgiven, only one match struck. But all 50 of you come to the stage just for the fun of it. Smashing heads, biting their legs, chopsticks, I'm done. I dipped, stepped on the elevator. Press number 7, I thought I reached the final level, but it wasn't heaven. Kai Elohim, the bar, kissed the rhythm of the nighttime. Begging Vanity to spin the song and get the night fine. When she declined his offer, Eddie was pissed. Lil' bro was in the crowd, catching the kiss. Eye connection while she left and hopped inside of the lift. Caught her slipping by the exit, driver stressing his fist before a strucker caught his hand and put his men in the twist. Helped the rubber eyes connected, then I left him missed quick. Eddie was living with his men all bruised back at the dojos. On a walk that made me bend with shoes. Damn, didn't want to do it, had my man inside a headlock. Reluctantly, my head dropped. Kiss his shoes, got up, hit the roof back at the rest spot. Logo on the screen, looking fine, it's like a Libra. I get like a diva. I would like to see you. I would like to see her. Fire like a fever, like a lion to the zebra. Even said it'll bring me to if I carry him and rap there. Fashionable cashmere, the crate looks like a half chair. Waited outside, that's when fate would collide. The kidnapped her, but I peeped it, got the plates in the ride. Yo, made her watch some garbage video, I kicked in the door. Like notorious with dots, I threw up hitting all 4. Eddie's head in a piranha tank that dripped on the floor. Hide heads need cool water, take a sip that I pour. Next we hit her ass posted as she slid off her shoes. Like a bird with a hit nest, I'm missing the clues. Blindfolded, private eye that blinks, the mission is smooth. When you play it spinning slowly, couldn't get in the groove. Love is clumsy, kinda awkward, found the gift that I lose. Present things return more valuable than this I can prove. Made a necklace, made an exit, hope that this is excused. Course of love is not rejection, like a kiss that's refused. When it's smash, got a dash, what's a nigga to do? You socket to me, I socket to you. Cool breeze blowing through, dancing posse crew. Where's the master? Here's the laughter, nothing's funny but you. The master's busy acting silly, left me stuck for a few. On zone, I'm stepping in the pizza shop, whole crew with shoulder pads, screaming on his folks' dad. Oh, you mean Junior? Yeah, Junior, things is going bad. Mama throwing dough in their face like strip clubbing. Little bro got tossed in the trash, yo, kick something. Who plays his garbage shit in the glass and the brick oven? It's better than big loving. Z, I'm the baddest man around, you ain't gotta like me. Just take a chicken hearted son, now he's gotta fight me. Shut up as they speeding off, hug my mama tightly. They all looking down on me, but I'm God Almighty. Hit the heavy bag, imagine it's him. Lord walking, smiling at me while I'm mad at the gym. Said she needs a bodyguard to guard her African skin. Said I should look like a master as she laughed with a grin. So seductive while I'm down the lotus flower that has some bloom. Eddie Arcadian was building up his cast of goons. Am I the meanest, the baddest, and the prettiest? Keep your money, I just wanna smash him till he's hideous. I bumped into Laura, the apology's mine. Took a ride, look inside, surprised and shocked at one time. Kissed her while my brother's spying, there's a lot on the line. Like Bruce and his opponent's lair, I jetted not a good time. Once the coast was clear, the boats appeared and tied them up both. Set the stage to be some left the case of silence they hoax. Hey my man, but it's looking like one pie gets a hoax. Straight from Daddy Green's pizza, rolling dice as I told. I wanna see the master now, put these guys in the yoke. For a fortune cookie machine with hidden lines that I quote. From a master that don't exist, from mouth that I isn't broke. My former teacher pointed at me like the lines in the scope. I was born a quiet storm, was moving high into slopes. Brought an arsenal of weapons, crept inside with no cloak. Corrupt powers, tied as break dancing, slide from new ropes. And now from once I hit the stage like I was rhyming the host. In the zodiac circle in the sight buzz spokes. Each degree's a blade and angle, cut the pie in the ghost. Nothing chuck and punch struck him, 25 of them smoke. Took a lie at the woke, tossed aside as I choked. They kept coming, always lost to the arrival of most. My students came to shoot a flame, my troops collided the goat. Tasting Eddie through a warehouse, bullets fly through the toast. Though a ninja starts and darts and turn his guy to a roast. Take my brother from a scuffle, locked inside of us both. Shut off every simple final boss and working it slow. Ducking kicks and blocking punches with berserkers I throw. Many certain blows kick me through the surface exposed. I return the favor, resting while he's hurting. I pose and turn a second, then he vanished to return with a glow. Who's the master, boosting battered to the surface below. Like red lightning at his fingertips from hurting him so. Couldn't say it till I waited in the waters to grow. It's one place I never looked to find the source of the flow. Emerging from the baptism, back dripping like a rich apostle who became Christ. Like the fish couldn't miss the gospel. Saw visions in the mind swimming with no goggles, no gillies on the kid. Waited but I didn't wallow. The last time I had emerged, Fibonacci spirals like a Vitruvian man. To the heights I flew, glistening radiance, more like a supernova. You got the glow, I got the glow, go check the beauty thrower. Can I kick him to the tub? This dude is dookie odor. See white green topics, what you gonna do to Yoda? Hung him out to dry and see the bullets about to fly. Bounce, scum suck, put a trigger out and down, they cry. And when he came to check, my body was dead. Caught the bullet in my teeth, I stuck inside of my head. That's how my drugs got crooked, look how he got tied up instead. Pigs took him over, looking off the side of the legs. I'm still glowing, still growing to the skies I spread.
If I could, I'd spend it all again with you.
Hold my hand, sit with me in the groove. I walk in, all white. Could you teach me some moves? I done brought my paintbrush. Did you see what we drew? And our last life to death couldn't keep me from you. Hold my hand, sit with me in the groove. I walk in, all white. Could you teach me some moves? I done brought my paintbrush. Did you see what we drew? And our last life to death couldn't keep me from you. So I live forever. Many lives search for hidden treasure, living lecture, found it within. And I'm too rich to measure, miss your neck, miss the net, miss illumination, misses never view the circle and the circumambulation. Stay on point in the center with the perfect grand equation. I greet you with a kiss on your third eye when you awaken. Mother in the sun, that's the science of a mason. In time I had to grow beyond the ciphers I was raised in. Achieved the 7 circles and I mastered the glow. 7 lead proceeds, the reason I fall back with the show. Astrology's is guide to lead us, I imagine it so. Bruce, Zodiac, Roy, Elam, casted in gold. Soul Reaper, flow bleacher, I done shattered the mold. The pattern is cold, your laugh is my abode. This path is from gold, it's warm in your presence. Beauty so pure, it was born from the essence. Galore effervescence. These moments we're together is a reward, it's a present. That's why it's called presence. Brightest fluorescence. Hear ye, feel me, silence all peasants. I spit it all with you if I had 94 seconds. Years, months, days, the science is all lesson. You could be my classmate, beauty in your math shape. Truth you couldn't castrate, a blind film director. This movie, it wasn't half-baked. Zodiac calendar, remembered every past date. Money is time. Spitting every sin with you, cause I'm in love with your shine. Sit with me in the groove, I walk in, all white. Could you teach me some moves? I done brought my paintbrush. Did you see what we drew? And our last life to death couldn't keep me from you. Hold my hand, sit with me in the groove, I walk in, all white. Could you teach me some moves? I done brought my paintbrush. Did you see what we drew? And our last life to death couldn't keep me from you.
If I could, I would spend it all with you. And if I could, I'd spend it all again with you. If I could, I'd spend it all again with you.
Yeah, the afterglow, everyone knows I am the master. Yo, test and see the aura is real, it's no magic show. Come with me, there's more than you see that no map can show. The journey lays ahead of you now, there's one path to go, the afterglow. Everyone knows I am the master, yo. Test and see the aura is real, it's no magic show. Come with me, there's more than you see that no map can show. The journey lays ahead of you now, there's one path to go. Yo, still glowing brightly on rooftops while doing yoga. The lotus hold it, console the nightly. Stroking lightly with a poet psyche, saying hold me tightly, no one's like me. He discovered the moves were so natural. Being clumsy, confused, and so casual. Have you ever felt the golden glow, gas and boom, magical? This glass of perfection given was leopard driven. On top of 7 heavenly cloud, they connected kissing. Brain rush with no paintbrush to make an exhibition. Bruisey Roy, radiant, body guardian, protector of the vanity mirror for Zora charging them. Set them throwing punches, he beat him by outsmarting them. Clowns charging them, but rarely challenges come. Word spread fast and they don't wanna battle the one bro who beat the Shogun to the gun show. What's up though? Outside the shop with bitches posted up, his butts closed. Years passed, cry like tear gas in the wind. The whole neighborhood was sad when Pops moved from his skin. Asked Ritzy to run the shop, he couldn't do it right then. After starting a rap career, he made a group with his friends. Moved the jerks to disturb, he was smooth with the pen. Like Eddie, when he moved to the pen, called two to the chin. His first night alone with no crew to defend. When I'm Laura at events, only a few could attend. Lifestyles and glamour, hoping I ain't losing my zen. Until Laura started stiff and white, abuse it again. Can't protect it from herself, can't excuse it, pretend. Throwing punches at addiction, hurt her too in the end. From a man to a god, now he human again. Off screen with stimulants, but on screen they're innocent. Time flew clean for some years, remaining vigilant. Wrong crowd playing songs loud behind the limo tent. Bonded and never glad to weather the storm. Her leggings egging me on like the head of a sperm. Now she's pregnant, got the silver glow, her belly was firm. Before Nas, war scars here to never return. My old master reached Miami and he left in an urn. On a mission, he could only go to heaven to learn to see his mother. He ain't tell me she was resting with worms. Hey yo, had an overzealous student like I'm next, it's my turn. You know the one that kicked Johnny, kept on telling him stern. He wasn't ready, green with envy, who could measure the burn? Concern, one day he telling Z-Boy, I'ma be the master soon. Challenge you, to beat you from the morning to the afternoon. Your face on the mural, doves, candles, and some black balloons. Hit you with a blow strong enough that it could crack the moon. While you stressing there, warming up your whack platoon. The nerve of this guy with her in his eye. All he ever did was train him, now he's thirsty to fly. But I can't grow wings for you till the birds in the eye. He said gently as he turned it through his shuriken by. In his peripheral recorded, are you sure we getting by? Won't take no for an answer. We kept his back to him and just glowed with the grandeur. No longer rocking yellow tight clothes like bananas. Question marks coming at his dome like the antlers. Cameras camouflaging the stones like salamanders. While scanning reviewed the footage, it was there and he knew it. The student had an emerald green glow when he threw it. Rep is so faint, took the tape just to view it. He hit the rooftop, took a break to compute it. And Laura like, come and get this played, I just stewed it. While dancing the soul music, he planted it so rooted. The channel is so fluid from horse dances, thought branch from birds in the limb. That would chirp and thought bubbles, that emergency grin. She like, you know, I could read you like a psychic again. Like I write it in pen, express lines that extend between the temples in your head, held them tightly and in. Loud giggle in the back, they little guys like tennis, calendars flip, and time when clocks to turn digital. Troubles they forgotten, but watching nurse miserable. Steady growing stronger, the shock, the world cynical. Saw it in him since a young seed pod, the florist. Read in the star thesaurus, destiny is marching toward us. The most wealthy with the chi, or the star porous. He wants the power for himself, cause he got Mars and Taurus. After he left the school, some legends that say he went to get a drink and ran into the devil that day. Familiar voice from behind, he still remembers the way he had Z-Boy shook enough to kiss his steps on display. In his 50s, hair streaks turned electrical gray. Unshaven, drunk lay and punch his head in his days. He be starting bar fights, believing stress in his spray. Still biting kicks, flying fists, weapons to play. They pursued him to the alley once he stepped in the way. Zone up, he yelled twice, turned no second delay. Said he wants to build a rap, started stretching like, hey, I just got a proposition. Fight me and I'll listen. Above heard the peeping toms hiding in the kitchen, close they blinds if you last one round or have an open mind. Kicked you out, then he blows clashing any given time. He's staring at you, one eye raised, he gained a couple pounds. Searching for the golden glow in him, but it still wasn't found. Swinging, kicking over trash cans before they touched the ground. Made him levitate with his rage, guessing in trouble now. Ducking down, buckle up, taking him to Knuckle Town. Red light, green light, counted 1 to 3, right? Talbot underneath height, the dude became solid, muscle pounding in the spree fight. When he told him that's the power of the J Dragon, but he can't hold it long enough and it's still faint passing. With Bruce Z-Boy, they had a mutual contempt, so they joined forces cause they both knew what it meant. Bond that grew to cement, bound to show him how to harness it and shoot with intent. Enough he needed all in all, redemption and revenge as the meanest. He just wants to get his mention in the end. Z-Boy, behind the glow, still perceives the pump. My training, you be ready, you can eat him for lunch. New moon above their heads, Mars and Venus conjunct. Z-Boy, oblivious, wouldn't even have thunk. While he teaching the young guard to retreat from a skunk. Fight him and you both stink, who can weed through the funk? As he sat and meditated, holding beads of a monk. Have you fought inside the rings of a tree in the stump? Can you calculate the amount of tea leaf that I drunk? He could levitate for minutes, he could leap with a jump, and even teleport whoever thought the flow would remain. And evolve beyond the Kundalini, open his brain, and it transferred to his son in the fallopian rain. He's that blue star Kachina that the Hopis explain. Couldn't see the ultrasound cause it was glowing in flame. Blue lighting in the glow that still shows in his vein. Taught to keep his talents hidden, never show it in vain. To make it through a small window if you go through the pain. Light, but some lessons only smoke can explain. I rose up the chain, the sun you awoke in this plane. Child of the indigo that was born in the glow. So I answered every question that you wanted to know. But will it last and melt away like writing thoughts in the snow? If you learn the ways of nature, you can talk to a crow. They spend weeks out of state, taking walks as they grow. Steps of ascension, walks from the path to bloom. For the seeds stressing they leaves, but they don't have the room. It all started as a word, then it happened. The head tells the tale, the return of the dragon. Steps of ascension, walks in the path to bloom. For the seeds stressing they leaves, but they don't have the room. It all started as a word, then it happened. The head tells the tale, the return of the dragon. More relaxing since they moved to the A. We brought a new club together, pulled their roots from the clay. They celebrated, lift the ceiling on the coupe that was gray. The sun went to close the club, but guess who's shooing the way? Pushed them back instead of attack as men moved in the play. With techniques as Pop taught them, 6 moved in the fray. 6 more that stood above them in acoustic array. Kicked 2 over the steps, 3 with shooters to spray. His blue aura bounced backwards to the music they play. Royal Priesthood on the map, no one dude's in the way. On the stage where the baddest nostalgic, you hear, you know why, but this war was fighting blindfold. See with no eyes, he made his final call with no phone. Ain't need a boat tied, no way that we could find our way home and leave the boat dry. It's raging waters of bed, slaughter the final foe. The lights were now darkest and the limelight glow. From the shadows of the room emerged the villain for show. Reading over bright emerald, and it isn't for show. But like stories of his father throwing fists in the road. So persistent with blows. But for show can slow time down. A spell could just rock you to sleep and slow your mind down. A headphones to neutralize. If he could get the high ground, they had the same teacher, so he mirrored his moves. Broke the DJ table, split it, spinning, kickers improved. They throwing records back and forth, take a trip to the blues. When he was on the ground, bleeding lightning hit him for food. On his feet, but not the floor, he feel the tip of his shoes. Rip the suit from off his chest, and his fashion sense was avant-garde. He got lessons in Medina, check the knowledge. God's Z logo on his tank top is like a calm massage given by the hands in the wind that made the monologue. The self-talk that made itself walk with no entourage. Battleground, spit him outside like his bomb the dark. The show where the years for this day, close to an eon. Hit him like a prayer from the ghost of an imam. Son of God, Mecca, I'm the shogun of Pelon. Then he got hit so much blows he couldn't respawn. Trained to go to war with the wicked with no Dion. I'm the one you must hurry with no Dijon. The blue aura cold in his veins just like Freon. But glow like it's neon, punch a hole in a Nissan. Knock them out cold with no shoulder to lean on. Perspective that they had that was so disagreed on. Both of them were reborn, then Z-Roy and Laura came. Pulling up, looking all struck, his son and off pain. His mother joked with Superman now, and they still call the name. But that's a tale of another over snake. Dragon tail scales of a song that we can all relate. Talk to face messages that spoke with no tongue. We're so proud of you, you're everything we hoped you become. As the sunrise approached, tis a toast to the sun. It's like man, woman, child, all awoken as one. Full circle, the return of the dragon. Spine full of musical scales, so just imagine the serpent and the sound waves back with flying past them. 7 seals, zodiac, all Messiah fashion. Full circle, the return of the dragon. 360 degrees, what am I lacking? Not a thing, shining stars in the ring. Birth of the zodiac god, divine passion.
Peace. Kane. Kane. Yo, wake up, man. What you doing?
Huh?
What you doing?
I'm just playing this VR reality game.
VR reality game.
What's it do? You see that?
It's called hypnosis.
Hey, give it to me. It's called hypnosis, huh? Yeah. Hypnosis.
Dear Mexican, Anubis, where my guards at? Easy as you, doing willies on the star map in W. Ace of spades and clubs to get their hearts jacked. Quickly over diamonds, deep reclining like massage naps. Knock them out they senses like Beanie Stevens cigar slaps. That's slick Reiki. Shock Genie Gematria, your digital underground. Call me Coolio with Glacier. I'm Cannabis me a law. I'm Dana Dangerous. One line, split every cipher that's Bizarradius. Every diddly deacon A strain. Messages in the body, graffiti in a spray can, karaoke karate. Follow each kick when I rap. I'm an ice shock team, alien explosion. Nagasaki, imminence. Still in the game with no fingerprints. Cool as ice copper, iodine, Dr. Dre was spin. 777 Mafia, angels inside my cranium. Fabulous, the master number. Fibonacci Ali. Ghost face kilometers, measure the rate quantity. Using the jar ruler. Medulla Tifa philosophy. Set it off of it. Lord and Saturn's alternate. Byzantine marquee. Socrates, God degree. Meditate, common breathe. Right before the twister saw a big dolphin swimming through the juvenile river. Black moon eclipses, calypsis. Luminary, star door, ludicrous. And opium. How about some hardcore? Killer can rendezvous, diplomatic immunity. Daylight substance, hypnosis, magic community. 3 plugs couldn't fix the boat sinking in high water. Luke King, Jedi Knight, Titanic, and Skywalker. Man's anatomy symmetrical, that's 2x2. Suppose Noah's Ark, Medes had a 2-lot crew. This that Ron DMT, Mott Cypress hallucination. Sirius B, rail, psychic communication. Snoop Doggy Dogon. Big Daddy K9, MC Hammer rap by Gemini, third baseline. I'm Chuck Demon Slayer, he behaving Flavor Flame, fight power, public in the Jeezy. Rearrange the game, I'm Wu-tangled in the worldwide webinar. Zodiac, I came in through the semen in the seminar. Meditate, close your eyes and repeat. I'm a god in human flesh, I'm a giant asleep. I'm a step above, wings on the side of my feet. With restless now awake once the cycle's complete. Meditate, close your eyes and repeat. I'm a god in human flesh, I'm a giant asleep. Supreme opus whenever you feel hopeless. I acknowledge turn hip-hop to hypnosis. Aquarius gangstars like bodies with healthy skeletons. Rock this tarantula. Sean Petey, you Melly Melanin. El Elohim School J, Mosaic definite. I'm above the black stars, overqualified. KRS, wonderful mind, that's special etiquette. On black moons, I blast buckshot. With special ed, I get lunatics, minute moon vampires to never be. The nectar, poetry sap, killer prestigious. Leaders of the new school. Bust the rhymes optimist, this that Malcolm X clan. Scholar rocket shit, sun rock chemist, the mystery school Hercules. Naughty by Netherhoops, Mr. Wizard fraternity. Black Thought, Malik Beater, that cool Jesus rap. Marley Merlin magician, that new regal rap. Astrologer, Africa Shambhala dig. I know Taurus is big. Jazz Omen, young Jay-Z Zodiac. Wizard of Kazodin, Amazon jungle brother. That's Carnassier. That's a connoisseur, higher than the stars appear. Best Kappa, little season of the Grand Vizier. I'm Kid Capricorn, MC Chandelier, digger with planet watching candelabra on the ink and map. Grandmaster flash drive, various 5-finger slap. Diggity dots, cause and effects. I'm Kumo Easy Act. It's Trump Ragnarok. DJ Premonition, God Hop, Tie Rock, keys in the ignition. And when I pass, bury me inside the beatbox, Zodiac. I should go as for 2 epochs. Yo, it's back Joseph. Bury Marion. Christ upon the crisscross. Rose before they bury you. I mean, 40 nights and days, I stole half a millennium. Egyptian mummies, skull and bone, thuggery, chair, Simpson magistrate, Joey bad assassinate. The lords of the thunderground, walking through the astrogate. I'm the alchemistic, my thoughts fix a lot. I'm Eric Sermon, parishioner, Sermon mix a lot. K slave for you, Mobile South Castle. It's Andre 3,000 years born in a sound capsule. 50 centuries, predicted but ain't happy yet. Yoga funk flexible, bro. Dirty Baphomet, Method Man, dollar billionaire Lazarus. Big element, daddy trick, Saw. And the masterpiece theater, Nicki Minaj. Inspector Decadent, Tarot Cardi B sting. MC like to see things. Adam EVE change, that's a sonic boomerang. Balance me with ease you aim. K solar eclipse, a red mantra. Galagichi sway, hand blow this philosopher. Illuminated out scratch records from the Alhambra. Indigenous America, Kanye West. I'ma grab Al Locks, who serve these entrees best. Horace Falcon Birdman, Little Wayne and Crescent Moon. Feather sidereal, flowers and geometric blooms. It's hypnosis coming merged in the globe. It's a new world orbit, not the world that you know. Zodiac, as above, so curse below. Meditate, close your eyes and repeat. I'm a god in human flesh, I'm a giant sleep. I'm a step above, wings on the side of my feet. With restless now wake once the cycle's complete. Meditate, close your eyes and repeat. I'm a god in human flesh, I'm a giant sleep. Supreme opus whenever you feel hopeless. I acknowledge turn hip-hop to hypnosis.
Trying, man. I hypnotized.
It's crazy, right? That's crazy. Whew. That was crazy.
Hey.
Eh?
Take this thing.
So no one gets hypnotized again.
Take that.
Yeah, in the city beneath the stars, the glow and shine from the top. There stood a man below with glasses, check the time on his watch. 1-2 begins the story that the spirals unlock. Hotel, motel, inside the bathtub, a man slept, opened his eyes, forehead bleeding as he stands, crept, not sure if the foggy mirror's broken to me. Got dressed over the door, but ain't look over to see. Fishbowl, I knocked it over, and it broke like the fee was unavoidable. There's water splashed and soaked the debris. Something's fishy, so I saved it, now I'm holding the keys. Looking over, I see a briefcase like short trials, the initials KZ. Time to open and see. Open wide, closed inside, postcard with Shell Beach on it. Opened it, caught a flashback scene, just a piece of it. The phone rang, I answered, it's the man on the line. With the hiding glasses, someone stole the plans in your mind. I know you're scared, but listen to me, understand there's no time, somebody's coming. So get out of chill, the ran in my spine. I dropped the phone and saw something strange that can't be defined. A dead woman's body on the floor, I struggle within to look down as I examined spiral cuts in the skin. Knocked the bloody knife to the floor, then rushed in the spin to the hallway looking shocked with no connect to my zen. That's when I jetted to the exit, almost crippled with fear. As I look back, the silhouette of 3 tall figures appear. They hit the lobby, it's deep, looking propped in the seat. The clock saying that it's 12 and everybody's asleep. It has Pisces, not just one rest. Slumber party plunge fest. People on the couches even dozing at the front desk. Suddenly recovery, they woke up from the dream space. Simultaneous as I walk out with the briefcase, tossing up the boardwalk I left from the doom. That awakes the clerk playing as he's checking my room. The same figures in the choke with no weapons, just goons. Looking like acidic Ashkenazis fresh from the womb with no hair at all. Needle on the floor that he grabbed. Mr. Mortar Cap, you seen him 5 minutes ago. It's so clearly frustrated, like why didn't you know? They touched his face, told him sleep, but I wouldn't hit him a blow. And recast him like the spell ain't work, we live in a show. D-A-R-K, dark city of dreams. In a world of illusion, it is not what it seems. Everybody sleepwalking, everyone's so blind. How you gonna see the light when the sun don't shine? D-A-R-K, dark city of dreams. In a world of illusion, it is not what it seems. Everybody sleepwalking, everyone's so blind. How you gonna see the light when the sun don't shine? Like hypnotism, started drifting as we switching the scene to a pretty singer on the stage that glitters in green. And she was done, somebody said she had a visitor scene. Who left this business card to call her, man, she dipstick convene. Dangerous sleeping psychiatrist, she opens the door. He's inside experimenting, white coat that he wore. Watching rats and mazes passing stages slowly explore. But thanks for coming to see me, Mrs. Murdoch. I presume you are, but yes, I am into you all. What is it about? My husband's doctor, he ain't mentioned, I can't figure this out. He bending over at the table, writing notes as he spoke. Said he would come for secret sessions, marriage totally broke. Then she bounced 3 weeks prior, he was angry, I know. Suffering psychotic breaks, the amnesia totally slow. Where his memories go, call immediately if you see him. He could be violent cause he's searching for his missing regions. Walking through the city, see him talk to himself. Even talking to the mannequins fresh off of the shelf. Trying to remember what they called me. Jack, John, or Jason, maybe ain't I crazy? Into the detective to investigate the murder scene while Murdoch at the restaurant connects with fate. Mister, you left your wallet here inside of the glass. I couldn't open with my hands, but then my mind sent a blast. I tried to leave police questioning, I'm trying to dash. That's when the lady saved me. Come on, baby, father the home. While the detective by the murder victim stopping the comb. The scene searching for clues. 6 strippers were killed, following his wet footsteps until he was still. What kind of killer stops to save a fish and gave him the chills? That's when Walensky running through the hall, they tackled him quick, screaming, there's no way out of it. Trapped in this pit, into his office, moving cautious as they searched through his things. They saw spirals written everywhere in circular rings. Into the wife of Murdoch, file a missing persons report. To the detective who just questioned her to search through her thoughts. Maybe her husband did the murders, we gon' search till he's caught. I think I'm sorry I came here, I made a mistake while I was sitting with the other woman, making me wait while she undressed. I checked my wallet for my name to the States. I'm John. That's when I turned around and make an escape. Searching for Shell Beach, postcard in my hand. That's the billboard that I saw, hit as hard as I can. The brick boards blocking the entrance, that's when horror began. Up the steps, I walked to the billboard at the top. News clippings about the murders in my pocket. I dropped them dark figures walking toward me, stood apart as in shock. I asked, who were you? That's when he told me to sleep. But his hypnosis wasn't working like on most of the sheep. He pulled a blade, I looked afraid, but through the floorboards he fell. But now his partner's coming toward me, used my thoughts to compel the floor to move beneath his feet. Another falls through his well. His neck caught up in rope, the other talked to the yell. He can tune while the little one was ready to bite. Another float right behind me, swung ahead with his knife. Tried to dodge through the hole already standing above. I pulled the rope, the boy's hand cut up the back of his mug. Spilled the black of his blood as I climbed to my feet. An alien crawled out his cranium, then died as he weep. The billboard exploded, lights that sparked and ran to the street. Well, underneath it, all the demons calling, meeting the plan. This man is dangerous, with Shell we knew they needed a tan. Underneath the surface, dwellers like some ants on the ground. They control things from the shadows with no plans to be found. They all standing around. Said he's able to tune. That's impossible. Another said I claim that it's true. Seen it with our own eyes. Another came with the view like children when they awaken with no aim and no clue. We need this man in our possession like he caged in a zoo. Shady underworld dealers back above at approach. A car rolling up, detective, I'm so troubled, she spoke. Do you think he really did it? Let's just hope that I'm wrong. As she exited the vehicle, his focus was strong. She entered the front door. She was startled to see me smoke a blunt in the shadow, almost started to flee. Stretched a hand across the table, I've been worried alone. I found these keys inside my pocket, I assumed this was home. You supposed to be my wife, so confused in my tone. Wow, you really don't remember empty rooms in your dome. Anyway, spoke to your doctor, living. And she gave me his card, whose nightmare am I living? Then she made him aware. What's the reason for it, doctor? She explained the affair. Police are looking, I'm no killer. I believe you, she said. Out the window saw a cop car in danger, I fled. Out the door, he's there waiting, about to break in my head. I didn't do it, there's a group of men that wanted me dead. I shook him, my wife pushed him and she told me to run. So I leaped across the rail and chased me, holding his gun outside. Dead end alley, made a door with my mind and ran through it. The detective almost caught him behind, but then the door had disappeared. There ain't no crossing the line. Now he's lost what he finds. The doctor spit his car, I dropped through that alley, I dash in the back of the trash. Snow globe with Shell Beach in the back of a cab. You know the way to Shell Beach, he looked back in the rear. Of course I do, but then forgot like the path isn't clear. Detective questioning the doctor as I exited the cab. Then they parted in the alley, wait to step in his lab. Once the detective leaves, I follow him alone in the pool. But behind him, someone's coming, moving slow as a mule. Dr. Shreve was startled, he turned no glasses to see. He put him on and saw the same figures asking for me. Where you been? I'm looking for you, seems you failed to report. I was frightened, he responded, gas for air were too short. We found this needle in his room, should we do it again? Reproduce his memories and confuse him again. He woke up, it startled me, and I dropped the syringe, so all his memory is gone, and his logic is thin. In a cut I listened quietly, Detective at Walensky's house, his walls looking spirally, impossible art. So obsessive, ceiling covered in astrology charts, will never make it out the spiral, just acknowledge the arc. Nothing's real, it's all illusion as I followed the doc. Through another hidden door, he read no knob and no lock. In the lab with all the creatures making memories like recipes, a touch of pain and dash of fears. Sprinkle of some empathy, moving with mind powers. Why is Murdoch awake? He evolved, you keep switching things and searching for what makes the human soul. As they hung him upside down like an ape, to the floor he dropped quickly. It's time they said it gathered to control the dark city as they gathered as one. Shut it down, giant clock, it was massive a ton. Then everything became frozen, folks in traffic were numb. Walking through like Black Thought, even buses and trains. Police sleeping in their cars, this is fucking insane. Walking through the streets screaming, no one comes to explain. Wake up like Killer Army, but nobody flinched. Just some underground aliens controlling the vents. Building switch, people move like they musical chairs. As I'm looking up, watching this confusing, I'm scared. As the poor and rich switch, buildings doing repairs. Towers move in the air, bodies carried in place. While the doctors needle putting memories in their face. Yoked them up, once I saw him, I want answers immediate. Telepathic powers kicked in right off his feet. He hit the ground like it's true. You can do what they can, I'm like I did. Get the power, you can ruin their plans. With one move with a hand, I can teach you control. We can fight and win before they get a piece of your soul. A door appeared, I bounced before they hear us speak of these goals. Background, they stood around and watched the clock face close. As time continued, people woke up. Through everything changed, nobody noticed. Switched their minds, they don't remember a thing. While the villains underneath and in the buried terrain. Yo, strangers plan to take one of their own. Fill his head with John's memories to follow him home. Strangers flew over the city, grabbed the woman he met. We're looking for John Murdoch, you run into him yet? Well, I was on the train checking just to study the map. Before I leave the city, trainers always coming right back. Shh, she knows nothing, you done beaten her yet. Mr. Hand said I should find his wife and teach her respect. While they studying my thought train, I'm looking for a real one. To go to Shell Beach and didn't stop and spun my wheel son. With Chowski on the bench, no way out, they still in swap minds. To jump in front of the speeding train to exit. Well, I got mine, everybody screaming, shock, raining and shook. Asked for his wife, Mr. Handy, you the right way to look. Sitting by the river, thinking of the bench that she sat. He started quoting John's memories and mentioning facts. While I'm in Neptune's kingdom, breaking into the place. My wife found another victim, cut up drip and she raced into a different embrace. As the detective appeared, what you doing here? I followed you, it's just as I feared. No more call points his gun at me, dips from the rear. Johnny thought that you forgot about me. Gave me a hug from a wheelchair that he's in, was almost hit with a slug. Now he showed me old footage of a vision that was as a child on Shell Beach. Memories in the buzz. What's that burn on my arm? Take a glimpse with your eyes. Roll up my sleeve, is missing out on me. This is all lies. Knock the pictures off the table. What a wicked surprise. And my wife and the detective found her daughter beneath. Sketch artist drew the culprits, helped us sort through the grief. Back to me and Uncle Carl. Did you notice the time? Have you observed it's never day? Come on, open your mind. I caught Carl on the phone with my wife. I'm coming, stay there. My hand was eavesdropping on the planet. He never plays fair. They sped off as he flew without tying the cape. Well, everybody fell asleep again, but I'm still awake. As they spot me from the window, eye to eye from the drapes. Even the stairs started moving while I'm trying to escape. Climbing to the rooftop, just in time for the switch. As the buildings rearrange inside the side as they drip. It's dark city parkour, quickly gliding up swift. The Mr. Hand levitating, watch him rise with no lift. My fisticuffs hit him rough, dropped the knife on the ground. Now I got into his neck, struck my eyes with no sound. As he revealed the truth to me, things that I haven't found. Said we made the city fastened from humanity's dreams. And stolen memories forgotten as we planned in the scheme. We use your dead as our vehicles, you can't intervene. Now I'm pondering, I'm so lost. The builder knocked us both off. Climbing through a window as we ran through the hall. Through a door that led nowhere, couldn't handle the fall. Through the ledge and held on to it, the little one came. Tried to bite my fingers off and know it's sick and it's strange. So I jumped onto a building, now it's lifting in pain. Now I'm on the ground surrounded till the car rolled up. The detective and my wife, I'm glad that y'all showed up. Now they standing there heated in the street as we dipped. I'm getting questioned at the station about the people they clipped. Stop lying to me, boy, like now they getting me pissed. I asked him where's Shell Beach and he couldn't explain. Looking at him like a dummy, now it's cooking your brain. Do you remember daylight? Now who you looking to blame? Now I'm making books, levitate with thoughts I can mask. Handcuffed me as my wife and I talked through the glass. Squeezed my thoughts in the smash as I gave her a kiss. Police dragging me away, ain't no way to resist. The chief's office door open, turned to say what is this? There's three strangers in the door, holding blades in their fists. Looking for me, all they found was just the mattress I skipped. The chief got his throat slit, wonder where that I dipped. Rolled up on the doctor and he pulled out a gun. Said the syringe has the answers if the detective didn't come. He threatens him with a bullet, took the needle and left the Shell Beach. In a hurry, look at me in this mess. By the bridge, took a boat, my wife and me in distress. She came home, Mr. Hand there, she peed in the dress. While the doctor on the boat telling me of their tests. Yeah, first there was darkness, then the strangers appeared. Who abducted every one of us and changed our careers. Switch our lives back and forth, rearranging the gears. They sick of answers cause they dying, that's why they get the fear. Listen, they hide the sun, they afraid of the light. So we remain in dark city every day in this night. Now we reach the dock, seen the sign of Libra, that's the equinox. Climbing till we reach the top, ran into a brick wall. Managed to forget all, hammers used to hit fall. Swung a few times till we broke through the mold. Where the universal rated almost go through the hole. I just stood there staring at a strange approach and patrol. The detective shot and hit one, another minute swift done. The doctor hit and ran toward us, two in the face. The wrestled briefly the detective and flew into space. We saw a flat earth city, no one knew was the case. Mr. Murdoch, surrender or your wife gets the knife. As he held her to her neck, as he threaded her life. One hand he said sleep, those and fell to the ground. Put my body on the elevator, traveling down. While I'm about to wind up, it's unraveling now. Zodiac real, they screaming kill him. Now everybody screaming it, hoping I was dreaming it. Imprint to make him one of us, but they ain't see the needle flip. For the record injected with the cerebral drip. Lifetime of memories, a single syringe. Doctor in my thoughts teaching me to see where we've been. Dosage in my mind focus, he was speaking within. To use my telepathic powers, I ain't keeping it in. The world is what you make it, you want it, you gotta take it. Zodiac, pentagram and head shark before the matrix. Tuning raw power, superhuman thought shower. My soul blooms, the eldest fought back, but that's an old tune. I struck back, sudden attack, clear out the whole room. Dangerous mind battle, the break of the time is revenue. From underneath the streets, we levitated above. The price of testing me is expensive, you gon' pay it in blood. There's a psychic knife fighting with an alien thug. Watch me throw it back at him, strip his place to the club. Psychologic gun clapping, meditating with slugs. It's all in your mind, you got the power, what will you do? Remake the world in your image, mold and shape it like you. Put it all back together with no tape and no glue. I made an ocean out of thoughts till it came to be true. Turn the sun to the sky, across the face of the blue. The pilot of the earth plane, an unbelievable view. As I met my wife again in hopes of seeing it through. Mind, power. Mind, P-O-W-E-R. Powerful, but you don't know how strong that you are. I speak to the trees, I can talk to the stars. Make a world from your mind, turn your thoughts to a lost. Mind, P-O-W-E-R. Powerful, but you don't know how strong that you are. I speak to the trees, I can talk to the stars. Make a world from my mind, turn my thoughts to a loss. Mind, power. This is that. This is that. This is that mind, power. Mind, power. Like they say, if you don't use it, you lose it. Most of us, it's already gone. Hold yours. I'm trying to maintain, I'm on my A game. They say we mad, but we just tired of slave chains, handcuffs and stolen dreams, nightmares and broken treaties. Do your research, we'll free earth. You don't believe me, prophecies been spoken of. Who does it better than me? Properly, like no one does. Search for safety, hurt his babies. This world's crazy, many think they're the same. So deluded, they get pissed on and think that it's rain. Yeah, they seek pleasure or they bring him his pain. I write from the heart with the ink in my veins. This pyramid is so lonely at the top of it. There's only 1 hour, humans think that it's the opposite. The judge gavel knocked that high on the biff from behind while he was living life high on the spliff. Bet you ain't never heard fire like this, not in your lifetime. Criticizing me like I'm not in my right mind. It ain't right, I'm in the mind of Allah. They said Khalif the rain the bird, that's as fly as you are. Babies, grandparents is crazy, they can't stand it. The hatred, they can't manage the flame of the great candlestick. Illuminati torch flame, human body thought train. Way off track for the record, the wrong songs playing. Builders are now killers, punks is now shooters. With no heart, addicted to pills, that's our future now. Percocet, birth defect, organ theft, epidemics stolen from the homeless. There were hurricanes, but let's forget it. You'll only understand the lessons when you live it. This is an extra metaphysic. Go ahead and get a ticket to the 5th dimension. Lift the session higher. Hieroglyphic. Find me cracking hate statues. Cut the heads off your exhibit. The church closes doors and the poor. It's such sickness. Pastor in a mansion holding Africans for ransom. Uniform, racist drugs in the packages they planting. Every day's a setup. Using art for talking practice. Blame each other when we wet up. See the stars and all their vastness. The news is a liar. Turning devils into angels. Victims in the
feeling sick and tired of being sick and tired of witnessing the killing prophecies of one fulfilling. Done with the disloyalty of niggerish committers. Will forever be in staples till we reconnect the feeling. Believe it, we heaven's children. Come and let the sound take you Zodiac round table. Hard to escape the violence. Damn, it's hard to awake the giant. In every state they wildin'. It's an insane asylum. It's an insane asylum. It's an insane asylum. It's an insane asylum.
Use my mind. I won't lose my mind. I will.
How was man created? Through the mind.
My mind's still intact. Science is that. A lie won't survive once it collides with the facts. Like the light in the darkness on the mic. I'm an arsonist. My life is a large eclipse. Shadows that are cast on these mumble rap fans. Scared to tip the hourglass. Bury ships with our past. Scientific's bound to last. When the mothers fall, love is all. Calculate the math. I always tell them the truth. They know to listen. My heart's concerned for the youth that go missing till their bodies end up in your Big Mac and Hell's Kitchen. It's help your health wisdom for homes with no fathers. A lot of them are forced to be out. It's your karma and nothing that can stop it. Fates is slow arching, but so precise. I swear that each day it grows darker, but without it then the stars couldn't shine. You know, partner, I know many with college degrees. It's no smarter but slaves to their student loans. Musical clones get in the booth and throw stones from glass funeral homes. I shatter the illusion with this magic I'm producing. The facts so blurry that it's hard to define. It's Noble, Drew, Quetzalcoatl when the law all combined. Malcolm and Nat Turner couldn't kill as many demons as stepping in fat burgers. Destined to rap circles. Turtle Island turtles give my heart just to serve you. It's crazy, but insanity rules. Zombies playing the guitar in the valley of blues. If you true to yourself, tell me how could you lose? When everyone's pretending to have cowardly views, propagated by the news and the powers they abuse. The portal's open, it's time to go through it. The planets spin around in the sky, so Joe blueprint. Learn your path, familiar it is, your soul knew it. Your hope drew it on the canvas of thought. Under occupation, many can't handle this talk. My words short circuit all the fallacy you taught. I leave it all behind. Astral travel at the corpse. Can't you see that I'm divine? Searching galaxies for sport. For the cavalry, of course. Cause the battle isn't lost. Ascended gods limit your eyes to see deeper. 12-year-olds roaming the street with street sweepers. Politics on both sides lie. We need neither. I was made by a body of facts. All agreeing I will bring the old prophecies back. Godzilla, well known for God bodying tracks. It's like Thriller. Mobile zombies body new phone from dope dealers. You tell the truth, it's like nobody believes you. You live in tune, it's like nobody can see you, but nobody can free you. But you is so lethal, so lethal, so lethal.
The mind has always been. There ain't never been a time when the mind was not. The mind is all there is. All of this is the mind. So, man is that word made flesh. That word, which before was a word, was an idea, and before was an idea, was a thought. Manifests itself all the way down from the mind, through the brain, through the spinal column, through the kidneys, through the liver, through the lungs, through the heart. So did we evolve from what? Man has always been man, and he will continue to be man.
Zodiac. Priesthood. Royal Priesthood. Yeah. Royal Priesthood. At 86, the devil raised the bar, but I'm a hurdler. And I'm the good thief. I sneak in your toxic house, the burglar. The musical Merkaba came to set free the Lucifer worshippers. Like James Bond 007, the soul of an old legend. Negative energy murderer. Good or evil, angel interpreter. Kings with frankincense and myrrh, and perfumes anoint me soon as my birth occur. Like Ben-Hur, I'm indigenous to Gilgamesh. With brilliantness became the builders of the pyramids. Now we lost in American North wilderness. I became the force, a poor man's ventriloquist. On the island far away from home like Gilligan. Took us from our villages till we find our way back through resilience and our diligence. Do rags and wave caps, black fists look militant. In college remembrance, while living ignorance. Driving kids with innocence, dreams fly limitless. Straight towards the nebula, with cannon or the terror. Black boy's face, we all in this together. I chase demons in my cape, my sword and my scepter. His brother Glow the Great, the lord of this era. Royal Priesthood, gold plates and treasures. Anubis, my heart, weigh your heart against the feather. Carted Satan out your soul, lifting him out, he's on a stretcher. With my divine helicopter, with shocking propellers, the outlines made of copper. The fortune teller, my dragon glows green like matcha. New York regalia, like Robin Walker is the prophet Walter. From the days of Iron Sheik versus Sergeant Slaughter, blue around my garment borders. Fringes, execute vengeance. Mathematics, Qurans and Taurus. Rock the head of Horus, rocks in the watch is gorgeous. Behind my will, it fell into the wheel, metamorphing. Start spinning clockwise and counterclockwise. On the outside, my car became a flying saucer, straight through the orbit.
Use my mind, lose my mind, I will use my mind.
Yo, masquerade killer, Michael hijack the sun, matinee thriller. Zombie apocalypse is center for disease, says my tracks are way iller. Isodrenochrome cubes keep they cabernet chiller. And thought to start, they don't want you to think. Knowledge is power, shock the flowers, make my aura look pink. To know the ledge, godly hour, push your thoughts to the brink. You can't even close your eyes, become a corpse if you blink. Where the oracle sink, I was born in the Sphinx. Copper DNA necklace with historical links. Hiding poison in the food, in the water you drink. Cause they raised done and they just biding their time. Throw food, the lost tube coming down on my mind. Stab you with a light ray cause you was dying to shine. Then I disappeared like a truth post in your IG. Holy Spirit dripping like a ghost in your IV. Can't deport them all, we was already here. So get in tune with the voices in the water right here. You don't see the embryo in the form of your ear. Invisible man, I make myself awfully clear. Royal Priesthood, astrologers, Lord of the Spheres. Throwing platinum plates, you thought the flying saucers appeared. Yeah, they scared to wear their own face in the street. Deep elixirs, beast addicted to the taste of the sheep. On Harry Potter's wheel, the god knew arrange my physique. Kai, Elohim, Globe, the Arabian chic. 7 circles like the planets in the days of the week. Supreme math, solar facts in the language I speak. You brainwashed if you watching the news. Never make the wrong step when the laws in my shoes. The dream weaver make it seem there's no option to choose. Corona dope fiends, they be trying to nod. They in line to get shot, that's a fireman squad. Pharmaceuticals, shoot to kill line with the gods. I cried for the angel babies that have died in the fog. Caught up in the crossfire, like a panther in a Claire rally. Zodiac, they need these answers in my hands badly. Like palm readers, break dancers in the sand valley. I moonwalked on chemtrails in the sky. On the path to ancient Kemet, weigh the scales in my eyes. The sun and moon temple sitting on the side of my head. A million years I still remember every line that I said. Hermes Trismegistus, serve me the statistics. 99 attributes of Allah, 99% survival rate. Imagine the odds when you're the Neo, you're the one that made the patterns evolve. Another chapter to solve, why did Saturn revolve? Spinal column, I am Amen, climb the ladder to Oz. On a rocket to Nebula, the planet of the gods.
Use my mind, lose my mind, I will use my mind, I won't lose my mind, use my mind.
Musical math, get used to the craft. Use my mind, turn the mic to a Caduceus staff. Trying to fit these odd shapes in the box. Tetragrammaton, Tetris, see my face in the watch. Circle of life displayed in an arrangement of clocks. You can't be so diplomatic when you're breaking the locks. God Zodiac, Killer Priest, Royal Priesthood.
They all shook like they spotted a shark. When I came with my team with them choppers to spark, glass shatter, blast scatter, blow your chakras apart. Sounded like I got 100 helicopters in park. Riot gear, swat a tiger, freedom fighters I'm up. Wound door, kick out the room before ninja tetchy, rammer, hammer time. That pressure, more trigger. I hit 7 more with him, holding blocks in the hearts. He tipsy like a drunk, they consume more liquor till he black out. That's a shine in the dark. Got quiet, one move, then I shoot more quicker. The nerve to say that it's all peace, there's no more war. Swept the rug from under their feet, broke floorboards. Now we Mona Lisa squealing the furnace versus paint. That it ain't, if it's real, I'ma burn it. Make you feel I'ma earn it on the wheel of the tourniquet. Body of a partner, but he turned to get over. I look, hey my man, why you holding the book? Said he turned it in surface, and I know why he shook. Neck injections of the posium that both of us took. Welcome to Liberia, the city of peace. But you won't see no libraries out of Liberty's reach. No graffiti, no committee, no committee to chief. It was just a father talking 5% in the streets. Since offender police sent the pendulum east. It won't return it, but they say the violence ended the leak. Concrete statuettes, faces of stone, and gun carriers. And all black, made sure none of them broke characters. Stuck in the known barriers. Everybody freeze. Motion vaccine, make sure everybody leaves. Father giving speeches on the giant TVs. In the crime and debris, people line up agreed. No division, broken system, what's he hiding from me? Question evidence, the book was brought, he's lying, I see. Secret outings in the nether realm, the side of the sea. Some abandoned church scared that he ain't trying to plead, but walking on the steep slope, he was trying to ski. To step slowly, should you tread on my dreams, they'll never go easy. Blew his head as he leans, couldn't believe he planned on sitting there, focused to the books read. So I helped him, shot him through the books read, with the toast and cooked bread. Now he know the lead spider in the broken web, blimps flanking overhead, watching. Working with the squares, now boxed in. Blimps flying overhead into a new partner who watch me like I watch mine. Mental abuse, alma karma. Return to the rest like birds of the nest to see little men indoctrinated, learning oppressed. Father on the TV all the time, the word from the press. Lying on the bed, flashbacks return as I slept. Staring at my wife's retina, they broke in the spot. So I ran and broke their arms before they blow off a shot. Right into their black helmets, they don't notice or not. Don't shoot, we got a warrant for arresting your spouse. Now I'm looking back at her, pull the evidence out. Ran and kissed me, can't forget me, then she left as they shout. Look back and see the children watching left and without. Staring at the empty spot, she was slept, and when you wash up, I drop my dose, my toilet approach like don't get locked up. What you doing? I'm sorry, replace and stock up. Back to kicking indoors and sense offenders. But this one was different, reminiscing to her. Flashback in the mirror, we forget who we were. Rotated in a circle, all of it is a blur. I smashed the walls into the hole and found music. Literature and contraband arson with the shooter. So I grabbed my partner's gun in midair before he blew it. Said we need a question and finding the source. When she got an interview, replaced inside of reports. Who your friends loose ends, said that Mary's a name. Extra gram of toast, Yahweh, I spake in the flames. If you give up your co-conspirators, the soak in the flames. For you to put the broke reflection in an open exchange. That's when she grabbed my hand, asking me the meaning of life. I'm trying to be the coldest to her, all I see is my wife. As she said, with no feeling, you ain't seeing the light. Thousand gunfights, the master of the gun gotta fight your arm kung fu. The blast of the gun got a killer zodiac. Circular madness hit geometry. Rambutan, cleric, the sheriff, trigonometry. Trigonometry, you blast from the past. Ballistic metaphysics, mathematical class. These are Taurus field bullets and they're traveling fast. Gunpowder made of phoenix dust, magical ash. It's trigonometry, a blast from the past. Ballistic metaphysics, mathematical class. These are Taurus field bullets and they're traveling fast. Gunpowder made of phoenix dust, magical ash.
Yes, and my thoughts begin to question the ball. Doses in my hand dropped and heard the messages fall. Nightmares of my wife burning, woke up sweating it all. With light shining through the windows, covered, ripped through the wall. Rainbow beneath the veil, over buildings and pause. Without love, breath is a clock ticking we all wait for. Another rock skipping and drown inside the lake floor. I switched the chains and I started to feel. Can't ejected, hand connected, now I start to conceal. My daily job is cold-blooded, made it harder to deal. Walking line like the sheep, with the mind of a shepherd. Move my glove, feeling the design and the texture, uniformity. I spiraled out of lines, the detector. Clenching my teeth, rinse and repeat. Buttered holes, Swiss cheese in every inch of my sweep. The compassion kept growing deep within my physique. Hard skipping the beat, hands bloody, never questioned it. Shot them as they exited, they lift from their feet. Found the stash, you a terrorist, here if you could weep. Who cries tears that's invisible, that drip in my sleep. And music from the record player from my hips to my feet. Apocalypse now, tower inside the snow glow like Mount Meru, great out, burdened by its own load. Set it on fire and now it's burning, that's a hot record. Book in my pocket like my partner almost got lectured. Now I'm saving dogs from execution, we're all God's treasure. A partner looked at me, he knew I could feel. My eyes on the puppy, said you gon' shoot him for real. Saved him anyway. Now the father I spoke, said a kill on sight, I'm acting like I'm not as awoke. Eradicate the feelings daily as I met with the boss. Keep ignoring your emotions till the essence is lost. Set the grammar time, 4 T's batting the cross. That's attempt to save my wife through the woman I met. Interested about the process and put her to death. Fell apart in many pieces, take a look at what's left, you knew this. Like to cover things we couldn't address. A ribbon in the sky, stiffing things I couldn't suppress. Headed to the nethers like my partner before, to feel safe and safe feelings in the darkness he saw. Not a Mac in the back, but a puppy with a trunk beat. Think I'm calling lucky till they found me getting ugly. Rolling up with motorcycles like surrounding me, a Humvee. Asking for identity that's back in the trunk. And my jacket, that's a puppy Betty, grabbing the pump. Look at what you made me do, left me splattered and slump. I'm the #1 clever, you gon' die when I jump. Backflips on motorcycles, make them fly when I dump. Brucey with a 1-inch shot that killed 6 of them. Connected both my guns in the teeth, there's no missing them. Strides, Jesus, get them baptized, these blows christen them. Training with my partner, sword fights, we both whistling. In my ears whispering, I know what you did. Think I'll peel his cap back before he opens the lid. Yo, another raid in the nethers, bullets sprayed in the sweaters. Resistance ran up, I spun a spray like propellers. Fell for the sad faces they display, say can help us. I'm more hot than a billion degrees Celsius. Attempted hiding them, I knew it was right. But what you do in the darkness, what you do in the light. And when your team turn on you, when you shoot in the fight. Arm breaker, arch maker, punch the view of my sight. Slight interference, runners more came with the door. What I do, but keep shooting, more rain than before. Hopes of breaking the pause, hopes of changing the score. I was bred a gun, but I spread a blade on the floor. No, unwittingly I let him right in the trap. Like an ATL rapper, let him right in the trap. Trigger happy soldiers waiting, that's just dying to clap. Pass me his gun to blast him for fun. We couldn't do it, passed it back to when we laughed with no pun. As they concluded the assassination, half of them spun. As I computed like the wheels inside my cranium to add up the sum. Now I'm ready, Father, use me as an instrument tool to bring down the resistance, put an end to these fools. But aside of playing death of war within me, that's cool. Sat with my old partner and made peace with my friend. In hindsight, you was right, I couldn't see it back then. Turns out he and Mary were a thing in the past. Said I killed him, tried to stab me, broke his swing cause I'm fast. Flipped her over, eyed of ISIS in the brink as I dashed. And left her on the table pondering, back to back wandering. My partner who I killed was a lover, now we bonded then. Into the class, emptied it fast. Yo, the teacher broke the deep and hidden rooms that I trashed. In the shadows spoke the leader, the resistance connects. Until I'm feeling, he's revealing all that's hidden in depth. Even polygraph tested me with intricate specs. He said, you breathe deep when there's no one to see. Carry a ribbon in your pocket, who would notice but me? Emotion is a paradox without no control. It's pure chaos that can swallow you, so balance your stroll. Kill father, skill robber, known for snatching the soul. Now I'm back up with the surface dwellers, dipped through the crowd. Bunch of makeshift drones walking, moving quick as I plowed. Knock 'em over, doing everything that isn't allowed. Hit the alleyway and back the way I'm catching my breath. Then the pigs and pigs said, getting here together we left.
Then escorted to see father, took the heaviest steps. He spoken that the rumor has it, one of us this elite. Ceased the dose and started building, hit the table, his speech, this pure fire in his voice. He approached with a bop and started questioning the use of every moment I got. My efforts, I'm a double quickly left in the hustle. Held hands with sense of fingers, fingers stretched to my knuckles. Now I'm playing both sides, deep inside the resistance. Saw the lies from a distance, check the tape when they fried. Kill my wife, saw my faces, I watched and did nothing. Disgusting, to save this woman now, I sped rushing. Hoodie on the head, couple stood in front of the flames. Flashed my badge, running mad, hoping something to change. Slowly struck with the pain, that's the moment I snapped. Started crying on the steps, ain't no holding it back. Car pressed and looked up, one shot at my head pressed in. Arresting officer, my own partner, what kind of mess I'm in. Paraded around and laid to the ground. Do the math, he ceased the dose to get the traitor I found. He seeing ghosts and feeling most, and now I'm legging him down. And through father's doors, the drama pours, he's come for the crown. Accusing me, what do we see when it's his gun that they found? I switched it when he did notice, now he's numb with a frown. Took his magnum as they dragged him, now they coming around and searched my premises. Extended wrist, I jet to the spot, but my stats behind the mirror wasn't in it. I'm shocked, my son behind me had him eye me by the interest unlocked. Said he pretended to be drugged to, here's the end of the plot. Numb to the pain, it hurts without feeling. Giants in the box, a world without ceilings. Life with no emotions, alive without pleasure. It's death without knowing, alive without measure. Numb to the pain, it hurts without feeling. Giants in the box, a world without ceilings. Life with no emotions, alive with no pleasure. The breath is now glowing, let's rise now forever. Mother put an end to this once and for all. Doubt the boss that the resistance is yours. Come and get them prison bus, they doing it for the cause. They introduced me to the father, firstly did for applause. And all white, all right, they requested my sword. When I'm pondering the way they plan to test me was flawed. One part of they arrested, resurrected the more. Like a lonely chess piece to reach the end of the board. Father speaking on the screen was like an onion to peel. To infiltrate the underground, we needed someone to feel. Didn't know it yet, heroic is another reveal. We never met the father's voice, became the one that was real. His father faded to oblivion, I'm clutching my steel. My emotion off the chart, next to totally still. Gun slipping from my sleeve, the spirit told me to kill. Gun caught a Zodiac, it seems totally ill. Watch me blow up the grill, said I'm coming and came. Orgasm, gun barrel, spun and struck him with flame. I ain't up for the games, no one's touching my aim. Flipped and struck him again, lava pumps in my vein. As I cleared the hall, hear him fall and bust through the lane. Quarterback machine gunner, undisturbed terrain. Door open, father's chamber on that luxury plane. Soldier circle me, emergency, me punish and pain. Sword style is more balance, come get cut up and slain. Then my partner came against me, quick cut to the chase. Boy, he knew my blade was down and ready, cut off his face. When the silence, father's voice is nothing but a disgrace. Who will fear but slaughters others who will touch it in grace. Hammer style, wing gun, black multiple shots. Blew his chest across the room, like his knuckles he dropped and shot a hole through his face. Talking up in the box, now he's raised in the city, bullets blazes, you with me? Explosions everywhere, time for change, so I'm giving them emotions back, pleasure and pain, the next millennium. Anyone opposed to the light will seek oblivion. The free minds to balance the scales is equilibrium. Yeah, the bird's dragon here to balance the scales, it is equilibrium. Many battle and fail, God is real, gotta feel on these paths we sail. Know the ledge, know the head, gotta match with his tail. The bird's dragon here to balance the scales, it is equilibrium. Many battle and fail, God is real, gotta feel on these paths we sail. Touch the ram with time bombs, so we have to prevail. F-A-C-E-O-F-F. Every face is a phase of one God I profess. With a spirit, everybody is a part of one breath. Just a point within the circle, everybody. Children of the corner scene flinching when I pop out. They don't know what time it is, they ask you when it's watch out. Hot boys, BG, second round knockout. Bullets speak, take them off the beat, that's a cop out. Poppy store, glass case, trying to figure which is brew. Told them if I drank enough, I can see the pitch in you. Ice cubes melting common heat, this is typical. If I look close enough, I can see the sound is wave. What's beef is more than Timberlands and brown suede. Stomping you, no mask is seen. Look you in the face off, bullets in the magazine. Weaponized media, broad no Vaseline. Walking with the balance beam, laser on the CD form to the break of peak and dawn. My thoughts rolling through the heavens, this is word thunder, lightning bolt. Archer hit him up like a bird hunter. 3 strikes, I run these MCs and make them travel on. Pen, I push it easily, eagerly aim it at a dawn. Give my man a pound like a halfway hug. Rolling up in Nori rolls on these halfway thugs. LA, that's the law with an H. True Wells, Jack the Ripper, ain't nobody this safe. Cool Morris, deep mob, you should probably get embraced. Yeah, I cut the tongue off his shoe, cause he ain't walk the talk. Shit, I even asked him why twice. That's New York. Drop a gem on them swine merchants, central piggy bankers. Genius store food on paper plates, mental picture framework. It's checkmate, like Australian payday. Spinning real G's after math for the AK. Shooting back to back like a video, Dre Day. This beef is all grade A. I bomb first, Quran verse. Zodiac God church, I end your squads. And the atheist rapping, that's against all gods. I pimp slap pimps, not prevail with the swordsman. Athletic blue shot, that's a nail in the coffin. So many lost ones now, they clueless dummies. Intelligence is beautiful, they super ugly. UFO floating in my skull, see my brain hover. Instead of taking over, I made them take cover. Like sleeping with your girl, tell me what the ether way. Only battle with myself, I'ma win either way. Prodigy of nature, you destroy and rebuild. Move right and get your loyalty kill. You see the planet's back, hustle over human affairs, the gold amulet. See light in your mind shine, just like candle sets. 5%, 10% get ditched, man, that's Antoinette. Kill the noise silencer, Scorpio, the bridge is over. That's Libra, secret tales of a hidden nova. Wisdom throw a reincarnation, you can live it over. F-A-C-E-O-F-F. Every face is a phase of one God I profess. With a spirit, everybody is a part of one breath. There's a point within a circle, everybody connects. F-A-C-E-O-F-F. Every face is a phase of one God I profess. With a spirit, everybody is a part of one breath. There's a point within a circle, everybody connects.
Fighting for the #1 spot, for a chance to face off against the Almighty, undefeated, undisputed, heavyweight lyricist, energy, Payless universe. We in the good one, okay? We in the good one right now, so we got highly scientific versus
Yeah, mad scientist, lyrics that can wake the mind. I created you, I made you your Frankenstein. This a young man's sport, you in the race with time. It'll get you before I do. How old you? 89 to 98. You ain't got the time to wait, your clock is ticking. I'll be getting the bricks you out on rivers. I'm in drama, swimming sentence in my chakras, spitting. Never found a box to fit in. Everything I drop is dripping, raining for king. This is super scientific, use my brain when I swing. You just pseudo-scientific, you ain't saying a thing. Always talk about the circle, leave you laid in the ring. With 20 lessons, learn degrees, never cared what no charge said. White blood for my opponents, only time that my palms red. I'm gotta make the future, I gave you your first gems. Now you gotta pay the jeweler out the way when the bomb spread. My word is my bond, your sweet circle, that's an applejack. This is battle rap, you just babble rap. So cap under the hood, that's a Snapple fact. If you the tree of life, I take it back to the sea. While I'm young, fresh, Sunquest, a captain the league. Y'all are tired like an army that's strapped to fatigues. You're a tiger, isn't fire, I fashion the breeze. Juggernaut, I'm so solid, it's hard to be me. Khalik, I'm no choke, we you starving to breathe. Once you saw me when you started to freeze. You were Taurus, now you Morris, I'm Allah's can be. You too high, who wants the food up at the top of the tree? Meet the people at the bottom, break the box to be free. When I done gave you breath, the day you left, your oxygen is me. Keys and you know it's me. Hey yo, Zodiac God challenge me, you're hysteric. What's the science? Are you just a deity that's generic? Supreme matters, everything you see is numeric. 360 degrees is 720. One half is exoteric, the other is esoteric. Language encoded, the symbols are alphabetic. I'm still true but living, electromagnetic. Look out my own magnet, microphone magic. I live in paradise, why your life is so tragic. Lighting bolts crafted, switching up the pitch. Even psychics won't catch it. Why the devil call us African? How are you a light being and it's still black again? I chose the best part. On the horse still galloping, you still in the worst part. Car pouring gallons in, but still ain't gassed up to reach the floor while I'm balancing. Older than the sun, moon, and stars in my palace. And life lessons coming through the planets in your birth chart. But you don't know your own degrees. Maybe you're just earth smart. It gets greater later, you're the first part. Came to blow your world apart. Murder art, serpent spark, circumnavigated skin fabric, blow forbidden herbals, life's a bitch, silver for the greenbacks, Ninja Turtles. You don't see the 7 planets spinning in the inner circle, sun and moon, mother, father, universal flagpole, solar facts, Zodiac. You were just a tadpole. You speak, I'm the action. Complete, you a fraction. Only island you seen is Staten and Manhattan. And when I land in Thailand, you seen the same scenery. I am the progression. We don't breathe the same frequency. Trained in high science while your science is low. My bottom floor is your zenith. That's as high as you go. I'll be living on the beaches while you dying in the snow. I've forgotten more jewels than what you trying to know. Plus, until you reach your Saturn return, there's no moving me. Cosmic child ain't even go through Zodiac puberty. Know the math beautifully. You could be a Cobra snack or follow these Corona tracks. I broke the wax musically. I bomb you, then get high over the mushroom clouds forming. Psilocybin lining floating, never touch the ground walking. Buried in the speaker, stuck inside the sound coffin. Sacred synchronized patterns and the numbers found often. You thinking that you wit, but just another clown talking.
All creatures, the low and the high, are one with nature. If we have the wisdom to learn, all may teach us their virtues. Between the fragile beauty of the praying mantis and the fire and passion of the winged dragons, there is only harmony.
I hear you liars whisper, claim it's better fire spitters, water current, wind blowing, groundbreaking, wise and rich and fly your inner Mayan pillars, start up bright and shine and glitter. Those who know at 85, those who do provide, deliver cosmic physics. I'm the blueprint of a new 5%er, sun and moon, 8-point flag, let me describe it quicker. Mercury to Pluto, what you must compute so you can understand the angles of life in the sky scripture. Phoenix rise, place loud statements and silent whispers. See the higher picture, cry the river, time liquor, fermented from the fruits of patience, harmonized the bitter, and I made it sweet. How could they compete when there's no race at all? If you see a finish line, you don't have the vision. I'm eternal, I created all, so you can't escape the war. Built by the fallen dream, locked inside a sacred hall, answering the angel's call. What kind of faith falls a doubtful man who think is small? The holy is you know me, it's sacred, I awake them all. Eyes glowing, hands were torn, broken to erase my fall. Through the atmosphere with you, I came in that material. What's it called again? That secret wars, Black Spider-Man, Dark Melanin, Space Plasma trapped in an African rap cherubim. Who's better than my checks I never spent? Hate ain't good here, I'm Mex-American, love built my exoskeleton. Best to ever been the 4 elemental gems.
Oxygen, hydrogen, carbon and nitrogen. Time to use your mind again. Ready to retire, skin will I can take you higher than string to string along. Probably violate the violin. Victim with a silent grin, the pleasure of defeat. When the fear of success is preventing your release. In the story of your glory, still the end is incomplete. Though I'm heavenly, they say that on this mic that I'm a beast. From ciphers on the streets, I'm the Bible on these beats. Speak good inside a priesthood. My thoughts are intuitive feet with a unique stood. Minds in the inner sphere. I'm the only witness here. Not your jurisdiction you stand. Got no business here. Keep your commercial cold. This is the motion picture, not a commercial, yo. Lyrics reverse the globe. I burnt my roll with dynamite that made my verse explode. Flip the switch, the earth reloads. Depopulation detox. I'm in the jungle bumping, God hop till the trees rock. Cause floods, clean up the world. I made the trees mop. Gaze in the heart of the sun till this breeze stops. It feels wonderful. I'm Sean, go to thunder, true, living untouchable. Spirit of the holy men. Knowledge of the cipher since only 10. Golden gem, space in the lungs, breathe deep because that's his own man. Solar wind, growing the sin. I ride ancient one, I'm harder than a Haitian drum. Voodoo, spoke the soul's tune. To the stage is numb, the spirit in the hiatus come. Beating for the slaves to be free. Sip the Jamaican rum, I live on. Haters are stunned since one album. Stay strong, salute to the spirit of young Malcolm. So what's it all about then? Who you think you are, Khalid, to choose to use your art to speak? Why you keep your art so deep? Stupid is what's popular. So with subtle suicide, struggle till you lose and die. Dark clouds, abuse the sky, love light. I'm thankful I'm here to touch you and I. Internet computer spies, interject the rumors, lies, coffee spills, heart attack, big knacks with supersize. Abracadabra the magi, Dabra the chief, the rabbi, pastor the priest. In fact, I spit that holy flow to the beat of the boom baptized. Who's the bad guy when darker lights divorced in the soul? The snakes chastised, Chavi get a flame burn slow, the sweet smell of it. Yin and yang eternally linked, yet each celibate. A medical magician, open portals through a mirror, certain sexual positions. A medical prescription in a telescope to measure angelical heaven rhythm. Planetary exorcism, vibration, magnetism. My station, you have to listen. Batter spitting Holy Ghost, apparatus, apparition. I don't have no competition. I jump inside their bodies to give them a chance of winning for the fun of it. No matter which loss, you can't recover it. Global hovership, dark gates in my community. I teach through the levels I reach for all the youth to see. Intuition station broadcasting by the future me. I shapeshift to a great disc before the humans see. I teleport quick and escape with my immunity.
So, when we perceive the ways of nature, we remove conflict within ourselves and discover a harmony of body and mind in accord with the flow of the universe.
Now that feels just about like a plantation. We're all indentured servants. When I found out there were 8 presidents before George Washington, I wanted to smack somebody. You know, I wanted to know why I was taught otherwise. Just tell me the whole story. I'll fill in the blanks.
Are you ready for the pendulum swing? That brings us back on the top, where we meant to be kings. They say my mental has wings. Too brilliant for you. Introducing a man who embodies a revolution. Time in my DNA, thoughts beyond human. There's only winning, I fought beyond losing. Cop street fight in the court style. Your jurisdiction is rooted in pure fiction. Make the captain jump ship, either exit or execution. My music shock and eclectic electrocution. I always said when I reach heaven, I'm never moving. Truman Show, the stage became small. There ain't no room to blow. My vibe is so high in the hood, I'm like a UFO. Marty McSide, I got that back to the future glow. Our backs against the law cause we forgot what we used to know. Return of the ancient one. Why the smarter playing dumb? You looking so lame when I rhyme. Put you to shame for fun. You being chased when freedom's at stake. I make the agents run. Every zombie's a potential god, sleepwalking. Freedom's calling to you wake inside a deep corking. Rockin' moccasins, bopping enough fedora and pouring bottles of incredible thoughts of my supporters. But you ain't take the time for exploring your own aura, so you trapped in a trap and you cornered on the corner. The cheese you rashes chasing ain't worth the half of this course in your galactic guard warrior, rapid and art formula. Pay attention when I stand at the podium. You rappers check for bars, I'm checking who's got no room. And it ain't even at your weak when you rap. You bring scoop and get the puddles like you deep when you lack the basic nutrients for me to even eat you for snack. Smack you brutally, and I ain't even need to attack. But trying to be on trap beats instead of beacons and trap.
The Negro is still languished in the corners of American society.
I don't fear, oh no. My soul's with me. Alright, intermission, we're gonna let it breathe for just a second. Let you catch your breath. Cool off for a minute, cause we about to turn it up. Because I ain't scared like your parents these days to say your music sucks. But I got news for us. That ain't your music, that's a government experiment geared to shoot your future up. Like Sierra Leone, not the singer, he without sin. I threw this capstone at all you thinkers. The judgment bringer, I come with 100 Incas. Cacao Olmec, my queen's the color of Medina. Avocado mask, skins like butter on the features. My window never had the smoke screen of non-believers. And these days you can't tell the dawns from who's the deepest. I'm hot before the fever unlocked. The door that keeps you in prison and hard to reach it with wisdom from out the ethers. My record is an ancient script. Historians be reaching in they crates to get. My creative gift is an ancient myth told for generations. The soul of many nations. And one man who's taken the head of plenty Sagans. The day spinning slipped through my fingers just like grains of sand. You feel you hate, I am the sun here to awaken man. The dawn of a new day, rise and get ready. My mind, it gets heavy while blacks dance. Connect the words melanin and melody. Don't meddle with the pedals, be gentle on the brakes. Your body is the world's soup when they sent you from outer space. Murder without a case, a burglar without a safe. Through each hole they spiral kundalini like a shoe. The serpent is like the lace, dispersed without a trace, like ghosts without a face. In this life, my soul's out of its place. Who's the Anunnaki from planet rock? Flow is amazing grace. God bless me with telepathy. Excellence to ecstasy, submersion of the continent. Probably make an extra C. I make an extra me. Binary star system programmer for Mars destiny. Planetary projection of light that makes holograms. Hollow man made of space dust, Akashic sand. Nirvana, the promised land. I'm written upon a lamb. Invisible sonogram predicted the common man. Give tickets for web traffic and digital contraband. Hold up a lost call and admitting that I'm the man. Peace. No doubt. Alright. From a cosmic gravesite, buried in dark matter, when pages in the book of life became lengthened in large chapters. You can't spit your song after a lyrical born master with spiritual core valor. Each lyric is stores hammered, don't bicker with horse manners. I'm gifted with more answers for lyrics that cause cancer, verbal intercourse, tantra. Yo. PR to Atlanta to Lemuria, Atlantis. Yo, they can't handle this. Didn't read the manuscript. My ship just appeared on the earth without landing it. Then I vanished quick.
But what if the people who told you that she wasn't from there actually received checks and actually swore oaths? Not to tell you what you really are. So they can walk around and beat you and take advantage of your birthright and inheritance without you catching on to it. What you have been taught is that you're not from here. You've been taught that you're an alien.
And you don't even challenge it even in your own mind. That's slavery. And it's a pact you just made with them. And so you've agreed to a fraudulent jurisdiction that they created. And then it makes it legal because you're great.
So when you're out of your culture, you are out of your living mind.
And it's very dangerous when somebody else defines your thought pattern. And whose education are you getting? You can't get a good education in these universities. What I'm teaching you today, none of it came from their institutions. Brothers and sisters, your best education is to go to the source. Go to the source.
Priest. Underland Fortress. Cap Jones. Royal Priesthood. Let's go. Yeah. Angel and demons came in a legion. Souls with the wings of a phoenix. Robes while it's raining on heathens. Said the 7th plague and the heaven spread. The great breach head was red. The feast of 11 bread. Iron teeth, the lion is Greek. Lion in Greece, the legend said. King Belshazzar, the elder god, held a star. The other one with the devil writing hellish bars. Skeletons are.
There's not one amongst you who can charge me. I'm moving with ill intention, this mission godly, and I hardly lift a finger to bring the memories pushed through this pen that begin the resurrection of a pine cone, the mind blown pulled from the charade. The play upon the stage, it slowly evaporates. What's left is real strife as you howl at moonlight, and the knife that you hide up your sleeve might take your life, and the people that you trust can turn and take flight, cause the lies that you buy, they come at full price, and the debts that you owe, just know they cost twice as much as if you'd have just made the sacrifice. I laid it out, never doubt, I never dumb it down, and I could really care less how you think I sound. I move planets with this pen, so let's begin to dissect the ways that I win. The hate that you employ, the ways that you destroy, the things that you avoid in hopes that they just die off. This truth is napalm, it's never gonna wipe off, and all that self-doubt is something that you can't hide long. Although I have pity for the weak, this whole thing reminds me of Ezekiel 23, defiled and disenfranchised, searching for God's love, completely paralyzed and awestruck. Reconnect with the above, put the mic down and give it up. Swipe right and get some love, maybe you just need a hug. Royal Priesthood, never peddling clickbait or fixate on soundbite clowns because that shit's fake. Joke's on you, I'm a shark and you just fish bait. I dictate the game on lames and son, it's checkmate. Most are through, but these knocks they out late, searching for limelight, blind sight. Boy, it's your guardian angel.
Yo, so Zilla, John Gotti and hell. The others they ran fell. I studied the plans well. Architect 9 bullet trains from my hands propel. A god who shot the breeze and through the portals the land fell. The factory core stand before a wizard they can't spell. Trash bag rappers claim they're ill, but I can't tell. Planetary angles form the angels, understand it well. My pen, like the fire red hair, Mars Samuel. Solar mic, spin his sword round and make sun rays. Gave each one day of the week, he claimed Sunday. Raphael, Mercury, Luna Jabril, even Saturn, Jupiter, keep moving the wheel. Then it's Anniel, Venus, Cassiel, Saturn. They formed in heavy battle and smashed the hell dragon, stellar wagon. Call my cellular patterns and God answers you. Undertakers taking over land like we planned the coup. Buried the Titanic and parted with sunken relics, future money. Space bands and Starlin and psychedelic yelling. See the stars tell the secrets like they Boosie Collins. Been in 1 year and not the other. Travel through your noggin, cut them like directors. When the movies dropping, Ruby Cop and telescope and diamonds in the sky like the jewelry shop. Study the Tahuti doctrine, scrubbing in jacuzzis, washing sushi chopping, Sufi shopping, truth common. Who can stop?
Selected more than 30 years ago by signs and prophecies, he lives in a small temple compound, adored and provided for by his people, but cannot be touched by man or woman.
Nah, study is observation in your life of the patterns and things that happen.
Oh, I've seen that before.
Yeah. It's just some lyrics for the smokers to think that had their minds blown. The spirit in this music you drink, I'm here to guide home the lost and found. Tossed to my crown and got busy. The mission of the gods when I teach, Allah's with me. My spit is too terrific for most. Don't be silly, planets try to rotate around me, but got dizzy. Galactus, it be throw satellites like frisbees. Yeah, I'm like history, the whole world be digging me. The mystery of rap, when I rap, they reveal the gift in me. Standing on my square like a saint from antiquity. A lesson to rape to feel these ants kicking me. Myself and I, we fly the side trilogy. Wise lyrically, wise fate for my delivery. Oh Lord, I record in Black Sicily, Italy, surround your mafia like Zanzibar. Tanzania, my script, I swear the plan's bizarre. Moorish American, fathered it all, sure. My repertoire's estranged from these mortals. My soul is a gold reservoir. When y'all be dropping the mic, the world's dumber. So here's some thought food for your plate you should discover. They like these brothers awake, it's no wonder. Throwing silences on lightning bolts, strike with no thunder. That shock you when you see in the light with no buffer. Knowledge is power, the truth is no other. I'm the spring, I give life to the flower. Resurrect the world, when I write, I smoke sour. I can hear your heartbeat now, it's getting louder. Why you wanna be ignorant for? Knowledge is power. I'm the light at the height of the tower. My mind searches the internet fast with no browser. I can hear your heartbeat now, it's getting louder. Why you wanna be ignorant for? Knowledge is power. Yeah, I'm just a spirit encased in dark crystal, slowly swimming through this river of fate. Will sharks get you? My love is like a light that escapes my hard tissue. Away from those who think to be invisible is official, but they don't know the cause of it, cause they still think the beast is cute, cause they ain't seen the claws of it. Gotta read the contract, study every clause in it. This is legal combat. I brought the higher laws with the morals of the force. Hit the gritty, never forfeit. My thought food's delectable. Throw it in the sauce dip, smoke the unforgettable jewels of an autonomous king. Extraterrestrial. Don't you know it ain't cool to be dumb and a genius? You ain't gotta go to school to be one, cause that's natural. Me on the mic, well that's magical. They teach obedience from 5 years old, cause a dumb population's easier to control. Till they become uncontrollable, you reap what you sow. Check it. You walk in the path that you selected and paved brick by brick each day. So where you headed, couldn't see the picture Noble drew. Marcus tried to spark us with the pride. For the darkest, all rise, your light is overdue. In this universal courtroom, my dreams are but a new life, immersing through the future of my thought room. Life's a queen in these tales of a divorced groom.
He is the living repository of all that is known.
Your will is directly and proportionately as manifestable as your conscience. You cannot execute your will where there is no knowledge.
His isolation from worldly needs and worldly concerns ensures that the sacred knowledge he keeps will remain pure.
I am the apogee of knowledge. Come and learn, because with knowledge you can become what you want to be.
The perverted, corrupted science itself. Because at one time it was just the science of living and surviving here on this planet. Science of life.
Think cause you a star that you read it in my creation. I'm God Zodiac, I'm made from constellations. My brain is a bomb waiting to flame an abomination. No change in the bomber's nation, just some more dollars placed in the pockets of Satan. While I walk amongst the blind, explaining chakras to the cavemen. I'm locking from the grave, sending doctors to the shamans. Scientists ashamed they getting knowledge from the pagans. I'm in Nirvana with militant, philosophical, diligent builders aiming for spots in a large nation. I'm in the all in all, the cream of God hop that rise to the occasion, surprised that we invading your time finished, diminished. I'm live from the awakening. Cameras on tilt as I flex my success. I'm fly, look what I built. Smooth just like silk in the groove. You might wilt if your lotus ain't focused and sewn just like a quilt from the needle to the record to the lace. And my behavior resembles the high savior. See my 2 fingers up, yelling peace to the gods, waving bye to the haters, standing on the black dot in the center of my square. In the middle of the circle, I designed the creator. Khalifa when I speak through the speaker. Thoughts of a magician is lost in mysticism that reached the non-believer. I shine in your theater.
The clock is already moving before you saw the wheels turn.
IAK, send it to MC for the record. Each song is a part that makes me. Signs of the times, the future I foresee. KAZOD, IAK, send it to MC for the record. Each song is a part that makes me. Wheel of the spirit, the stars, indeed. Who's better than this? Intelligentness. Clouds like I pass heaven and split. Killing cops, shaming treacherousness. You serve the devil, you're protecting the myth. Professional hitman, I spit excellence. I connect you to bliss. Grab this pebble from my hand and I let you exist. But if you don't, well, I spit a ghost spell. Get off my coattails. My coach is our God. I live it so well. The life of a G as high as can be. A soul model, what your role model aspires to be. True boss life. In order to lead, you need foresight. Became rich with PRT. We ain't poor, right? Error of the rich righteous. They fix the crisis of the terror of the mid-lifeless. The myth virus infecting the whole planet, infected the globe is manic, depressing my soul. Answers the questions. I'm like Osiris flying in the gold-plated sky disc with no pilot. Kingdom of heaven, you can walk through my gate but speak certainty. Silence is a virtuous trait. I was more amazing, I ain't have to learn to be great. When every child's born, they ain't have to learn to create. It's when it feels rejected, that's when love turns into hate. God leap through a hole within space. Welcome to my dimension. When you think of the God, well, I'm the guy you mentioned. ZOD, IAK, send it to MC for the record. Each song is a part that makes me. Signs of the times, the future I foresee. KAZOD, IAK, send it to MC for the record. Each song is a part that makes me. Wheel of the spirit, the stars, the spirit, the stars, the spirit, the stars.
You're not ready for that.
Wheel of the spirit, the stars, the spirit, the stars,
the dynamic of law is in that wheel. Man discovered that shit. You just ain't ready to take on that dimension.
We just really regurgitate
what the creators already know.
But no matter how we try to spin it, it's the same wheel.
I know what you're thinking. You want to learn astrology, but it just looks too hard. Graphs, charts, numbers, crazy lines everywhere, and symbols that you just don't recognize. But what if I told you that I can make it easy for you? The best way to solve a problem is to avoid it. Think of the problems that have cost you both time, money, relationships, and most importantly, peace of mind. Now imagine knowing not only what those problems were, but how to solve them before they arrive. Think of the opportunity you have missed because you didn't know what the universe had in store for you. Well, no more. In this unique 12-week course, you will learn the science of life with 12 simple, colorful, and interactive videos that you will receive weekly to watch at your speed because your time matters. Go to voiceoftheuniverse.org/university and sign up now. Your life is about to change with cosmic courses, astrology made easy. Because problems are expensive and knowing how to deal with them is priceless.
Is the letter Z always last? That doesn't seem fair. I know how to make Z stand out. Listen. Yeah, Z, I know letter Z.
Hey yo, they like be easy, Kyle, that's Ezekiel. Ka Zulu long green, getting that zucchini still. Zeta bite, zigging there, hit him with the flame. Call me Ka Xylophone, the rare instrument of change. Zero zones die cool, kid I'm undescribable. Living undescribed Bibles, handlebar gripper. Khalifa Zappa zombie, killer Zanzibar spitter. Wisdom of Ka Zelda, zip code for stellar race. Compressed, I downloaded from the cloud so I never age. Zippers in my DNA, stay fresh and won't decay. Even when I zigzag Z, I know the way of the cross that I carry to the zenith every day. The original, the Sterox. You were just a Xerox. I'm Ka Zorro, asterisk and astronomical. My sword cut the sky, the blade rain, Mr. Impossible. Ka Zimbabwe's and Beatriz Air Watch. My lyrics make an ocean out of 69 teardrops. Zechariah stitches for the stitches that get near cops. Akasha Sam Samurai, Ka Zookeeper. Cover me in lines, call me Ka New Zebra. Zilla God, zero odds. Listen to the sky quotes. Always was a fly goat before I was a zygote. Ka Zeta saying 7, it's a mic heist. Sound of an ever to come of Ka Zeitgeist. Ka Cigarette, stepping to the heights of Ka Zap, attacking black, protecting pictures the design right. Calling me Ka Zaddy, they wanted the God Daddy. Ka Zealous God fella, talking so hard actually. Ka Zeppelin, raising up your next to kin, electric skin Nephilim. Coming for they next again like Jewelry, Ka Zoa Sight, Zeo like Crystal. I'm Ka Zion, undefeated Christ, missile laser tag, red dots start to pop up like a zig. Zigify your thinking, not metal and Ka Zinc. Who's messing with Ka Zinc? Memorize the lessons the gods think. Spiraling the messages in Ka Zinc. Stellar well and Ka Zam, the Zamboni. Smooth it out, turn into ice. The grand yogi couldn't step in my zapatos no more. They can't hold me. It's Ka Hoopy, Zulu hooping with the Taurus feel. Cut from a different cloth, but they never Taurus feel. Ka Zephyr breeze, blew away the best MCs. Take them to the next degree, music's a lot. Get these pillars to the patients like I'm doing Zakat. Though I wonder at the top, can the shrine get any lonelier? This lightning that I wrote for these bite is a utopia. So bright I even make these real diamonds look phonier. Copy your Ka's pictures, they cubic Ka's zirconias. Ka Zooms is in the costume. It's crazy, zany, Zika man, Casey. A to Z, amazing me, dancing to the clock's tune. Godzilla God, Phoenix with the weed wings. Burn the ash to make myself higher than the steam ring. Zodiac, yo, it ain't nothing but a thing. Fresh about my shell like cicadas on the trees cling. Sounding like barbershop clippers when the bees sting. Who is fly as KZ? They making me. Same question I be. Who is fly as KZ? They making me. Same question I be. Yo, electric in the sound of the electric dough rolls. Kai Ziti surrounded with mozzarella. Nebula Carnez, I guess the secret is out. If the answer is within astrology, they shout, they all asking what this is about. Cause I'm the wizard of Ka Zo with no speech announced. That's the 12 real spokes, let the speakers announce. The blizzard of God knows what they screaming about. Please, astrologer Jesus, count the sleepers to the sleepers. Cause this at the end like Pisces, the believer. Z shocking, it's the center of amazing. Connect them from Aquarius signs when you arrange them. In the lightning bolt, I'm Ka Zusi is. That's Ka Dusi is. Who's-Z, Uzi, 2Z, ZZ, firmament top. Yo got the jazz, in Buddhist turbans and doc. Ziggas in the bed, Zodiac in the head. Ka suit, lizard shoes wrapping my legs. Honoring the seafood, wandering the seafood. Not the average tourist, not a cow, I'm a zebra from Zebu. KZA is the kisser. Mr. Special Z word, scissor hand, Coet, Zodiac, Coato, Sizzler Man, Kazakiel, Kazak Morris, saved by the visa bubble, popper that can crack the shell, did it with pizzazz, but it doesn't ring a jazzy bell. Earth, Emerald City, one eyes in the ozone. It only takes one to make my own zone. I was raised in the science of the obscure. I can make the lions in the sun purr. If you find a Z in it, that's a buzzword. Ka Zepulon, powers that you heard he had. Ka Lexicon, Ka Zuriab, astrological machine, Ka Zotar, Ka Zoterius legend, and Ka Zohar. My words go far from Zurich to Ozar. Who is fly as KZ? They making me. Damn shame, what should I be? Who is fly as KZ? Making me. Damn shame, what should I be? L in the
7 is God, combine both, get his the electrical charge, last Dragon Ball. Zodiac, the new Z-Man, Electri City, the mayor of New Zealand. One Z, flip it into the side, that's inside, that's the end for the pen and the scribe. Do you see that the Z is the end of the alphabet? You don't believe me, it's the end of the alphabet. Currency without the flesh, think of this math. Z is an equal sign linked with a slash. You won't see Zen till you see the Z's and the seasons. The C's and the Z, it determines the size. If you fly inside the box, Z determines the prize. Come see a new world in your eyes. That's the IZ. Let your mind see you measure the book. If you run, you see the Z's in the leg and the foot. Is it pie season, pie Z? Zodiac slices in the pizza, see what spicy whenever they look. For these spices up, the prices up, beliefs that I cook. From unique to Zeke, science that the youth speak. Magnets in the U speak, connecting the hook. Bazooka Zodiac, blew the head off your rook.
Wow, that's like the best Z sound I ever heard. You must be a Z expert.
Hey, Kanye, you ready to go to sleep?
Can you read me a bedtime story first? Because I like staying up at night.
You gotta get your rest though.
Yeah,
Story?
Yes, please.
Alright, what you got in mind?
I know this story. I haven't read it at all, but can you?
Let me see. Tarot. Show animations. Reading our tales. Okay. By Ka Zodiac. Let's see.
Spirals in the air when you breathe and exhale. From Aries to Ram to Libra to Scale. Each card is a page as the secrets unveil. These are true animations, reading our tales. Spirals in the air when you breathe and exhale. From Aries to Ram to Libra to Scale. Each card is a page as the secrets unveil. These are true animations, reading our tales. Zodiac, I threw the lightning in the tower card. Our story started with a fool who was a vagabond, dressed in rags, nothing but a stick that was a magic wand. Headdress with feathers, he suffered from amnesia. So we wandered like a gypsy while puffing on plant reefer, just trying to fit each piece of the puzzle like Pangea. Key to open depths that were hidden. Where he met the magician, hat brim infinity shape, trained metaphysician. He gave a premonition, helped him with the struggle. Extended his hand and gave his Ouroboros belt buckle. Next he met the high priestess who gave him telekinesis. Moon below her toes, UFO in the Venus glyph. Beam me to the Empress, crowned with 12 stars in it. One for each sign of the Zodiac opulence, joined by the Emperor whose roar made the heavens shake. The Emperor ram's horns in the letter shape. Dressed in red, Mars upon his head, let it resonate. Images replaced by 4 Moors like our former glory. Great performer, listen closely if you want the story. Next came the hieroglyphic phantom of the optimist. Primer the Indian, Hierophant astrologist. Throwing up the sign of peace, gave him wisdom, sent him straight to Eden. But the time was brief for even in the blind belief. Sleeping Beauty lover's card, rode off in the chariot. Canopy of heaven, 2 sphinxes trained to carry it. Signs in his brain with the reins to a justice. Ruler king measured on the scales for the justice. Humming at the mountaintop, standing at the cuspice. Lancing with the star, David shot it in his one fist. Who spun the wheel of force and blindfolded with a sun disc. With strength to hang the man who was a bat like getting gun fist. Who legs were crossed like Jupiter's. Death remained among myth. Skeleton upon the horse, reaper in the psychic flames. Ghost rider speaking prediction before the cycle came. Next he came to a river and saw a vision. An angel with 2 cups in her hands for temperation to cool the hot-headed and viewed the exorcism. 1 foot in water, 1
foot on the land like noble Jew. Pope a caterpillar, books in the sand. Pouring spirits back in bodies till they couldn't expand. Bartender of the breath of man, chalice of the body. Tempted by the devil, back from Mephistopheles. Offered fame but lost his name, inheritance and property. Now we reached the beginning, where the tyro's the tower. Climb the spiral staircase, coming kind of the flower. Human body, stellar dweller, Kabbalatry. Struck by six zodiac bolts that made the robbers flee. Jumping from the windows, shocking revelation. 9/11, spinal resin, cosmic elevation. Beneath the sun, moon, and stars, he watched the set awaken. The council of the seven lights above him like a Sagan, making wishes from the dragon that exists for the occasion. Probabilific, everlasting words written in the flames of Mayan mystic spell casting. Mr. Wisdom spells Latin. Rotary, notary, rotor wheel spoke to me. Torah turn, Taurus, Torah in the rotor tree. Ring around the rosary. Aries in the ovaries. Rosemary's babies still buried in the code you see. All the book of life stories written in the card deck. Fisher with a large net, how distant can the stars get? It's so close like I'm sitting in the star jet. Dollars worth more than gold is in ignorance and large debt. Vision how the bonds met. Miracle in bronze flesh. Did you see the tale that is written in your arms? Yo, spirals in the air when you breathe and exhale. From Aries to Ram to Libra to scale. Each card is a page as the secrets unveiled. These are true animations, reading our tales. Spirals in the air when you breathe and exhale. From Aries to Ram to Libra to scale. Each card is a page as the secrets unveiled. These are true animations, reading our tale.